All right, there we go. Now we can go live. Let's see here. So hopefully my stream will be working on YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna be working, but I'm hoping it's working. Yeah, just take me to my stream. So that way. Okay, it's working on YouTube. Good deal. All right, let's check Twitch. Trying to take my meds real quick. And it looks like we are working. How's audio? That's not good. Am I getting audio on Twitch? Oh, it was muted. There we go. Wait, hold up. Unmute. There we go. Unmute. There we go. All right, yeah. So everything's working on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go, baby. Zero viewer Andy, you know how we do. What like a hype? What like a hype? What like a hype? All right. Dude, I'm so hyped. Like I cannot wait for this madness to begin. I don't really even when is actual launch time? All right. Wrath of the Lich King launch time. See how you do that. Like, brother, I ain't showered in probably months. No, that's a lie. I showered yesterday and I got my hair cut. But before then, I hadn't showered for probably 2 months. That ain't my fault, though. All right. Yeah. What time does it go live? We're going live. Um, the Eastern time is 6 p.m. 6 p.m. We are going live. So we still got 4 o'clock now. We got 2 more hours. 2 hours of everybody just sitting around. God, look at everybody though. This is crazy. Honestly, it's not as many as you would think. I mean, I get it. Once it comes down to like 5:30, I think this whole platform is probably gonna be filled. Honestly, it's probably better to level as Frost as well. Go ahead and make those. There's probably a bunch of stuff that I should have bought and got and, just all that good stuff, but I don't know. It really just doesn't seem worth it overall. I mean, there's a lot of prep that I should have done. He's gonna lick you. I started in Kata, so I don't get to relive it. This is my first time into Wrath. It's dead server, brother. That's why there's no queue. Alright, I mean, I guess technically while I'm waiting to watch some YouTube videos or something. The only problem is my YouTube channels, YouTube recommendations are so trash. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's stuff that I want to see, but it's not stuff that's good for a 114-foot dam jump on a dirt bike. What? No. They're doing a 14-minute video though about the jump. Of course, I'm gonna click on it and just fast forward to the jump. I don't want to do that to him. That's how you get views right there. A chick in a bikini playing a guitar. Easy. Bam. Easy million views. Viral video appears to show a mob of teenagers raiding a Wawa. Is that real? Is that real? We gotta see this. What is this?
Ransacked by a teenage mob over the weekend. This video, which appears to be recorded by an employee, is going viral on social media.
Bro, they got the whole school involved.
Stole items and caused thousands of dollars worth of damage to a Wawa store in northeastern Philly Saturday night. They say responding officers were able to disperse the teenagers with no injuries reported. Police so far have not made any arrests. Thanks for watching our
Oh, that's hilarious. All right. We'll make YouTube the bigger thing for now. I mean, it's awesome that we've got all of these people here, but I mean, it's really not that big. You would think that this area would be bigger for Man Creek. I mean, nobody wants to really sit here for 2 hours though, so we'll just watch some YouTube vids for a minute. And really just kind of kill some time. Oh, the cinematic remaster? Yeah, let's check that out. It'll be a good time for it. I need to check my audio. Is it too loud? Is it loud?
My son.
I'm guessing that's probably good.
You were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
Oh, snap. You know, it's wild. I just watched that story about, like, Arthas, and I don't even remember a lick of... I don't remember a lich of what, you know, it had to say about it. I remember Arthas did something and ended up with a sword, and, you know, Vegeta combined with somebody else and became the Lich King. That's what I remember. I just wish this story was built in a little better. Or at the very least, just make a bunch of movies for me so I can at least watch it. I know, dude, 2 hours. We're getting there. We're so close. I'm so hyped. I'm literally so hyped for it. I can't even stand it how excited I am.
Weapon of righteousness.
I didn't get to do everything that I wanted to do before Wrath is dropping. There was still a few more mounts that I wanted to get. At least, I mean, at the end of the day, at least I got my 50 mounts, got my albino Drake. I'm happy enough with that, but there's still a lot more things that I wish I could have gotten done. I wish I could have gotten my titles, because I'll never find a Mac Therodon group now. It's just not gonna happen. It's gonna take me so long to get this done. Maybe I can get my guild to help me with it at some point, you know, towards like the end of a phase or something. Good Lord. Holy cow, dude. Is that mount in Wrath, or did they make that mount later on?
Stirring the hearts of your people.
Because I didn't really start playing until Kata, and then I didn't really play much. I really haven't played, you know, too much up until... Like, I played quite a bit in MOP, but I didn't know what I was doing back then. I just stood on the wall and queued PvP all the time. Dude, that's so sick. WoW has always done cinematics so well, man. I really wish they would make more movies. Oh, look, it's advertising my own stream to me. Cool, bro. Thanks. Got my Professions 350 is a grind just for this. Yeah, dude. Getting the Professions up is a bit of a drag. I had to swap my... I had something else. I don't even remember what it was now. I think it was like enchanting. And I swapped it out for engineering so I could get my repair bots and my Jeeves and mounts and stuff. Testing the atomic bomb. BBC Studios. This YouTube, my actual YouTube channel's YouTube recommended videos are so jacked. It's gonna take me forever to actually get this algorithm trained. This is your brain on stale air. It's an interesting title, but that dude looks crazy. Wow. Looks like a mad scientist. Let me just take a look at maybe like trending or something. Just to, or can, it'd be cool if YouTube would just give, like, serve me up random videos. Yeah, I did the same as well, you know, which enchanting was, it was a convenient second option during classic besides tailoring, but I just never trained it. And honestly, I basically in classic, I got to Molten Core, I cleared Molten Core, I got my Staff of Dominus drop, and then I pretty much quit after that. I think I went back to playing like old school RuneScape or something, or that may have been around the time that I started my Final Fantasy journey. But then I always come in like right at the end of an expansion. I came in right at the end of Classic. I came in right at the end of TBC, and now I'm finally I told myself this time it's not happening. Like I'm starting day one on Wrath. I'm not gonna be behind. All right, dude. Peace. Appreciate you stopping by. R.I.P. brother. Bazinga, Big Bang Theory parody. Yeah, everybody loves these.
My father loves Big Bang Theory. He's up late into the night, laughing hysterically. I could never sleep.
My parents love this show.
Sheldon! Penny, would you mind if I kiss you? Sure, Leonard.
This reminds me of the mating rituals of the anglerfish. A rather bizarre way of reproducing.
Okay.
They fuse with their
This shit
mates
is
in
always
order
so
for the species
twisted.
to survive. Bazinga.
Anglerfish! Anglerfish! Yes! Yes!
I have to take sleeping pills for any chance of rest.
Oh, Jesus. I know the feeling. Oh, no, no, no.
Bananas contain potassium, and since potassium decays, that makes them slightly
Sheldon, he was...
radioactive. 40 million years ago, horses first emerged in North America. But
Why is this happening? They just capture the audio tech of this so well.
after migrating to Asia.
That is literally like every middle-aged dad right there. easily on the West Coast.
Just stay awake. Just stay awake. Just stay. Just stay.
For millennia, Native Americans traveled and
I know I'm
hunted
awake,
on
but
foot, relying
but I
on
can't
dogs
see.
as miniature
What is going
predators.
I
on?
just hear his voice.
Bears don't really eat honey.
Dad! Dad!
I sure do love comic books. Science.
I sure do love comics as well. Particularly The Flash or Batman. Bazinga. 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 Bazinga.
Dude, if they start doing delays, oh my god, I'm gonna be so sad if they start doing delays. Like, I won't, anything past like 8, I'm not gonna be able to commit to it. I at least wanted to give it a try. This Hawaiian cat loves surfing with his parents. A cat and water? Crazy. Crazy. Most wanted V8, Miata hits the road. Ukraine boring. I don't want to watch stuff about Ukraine. Wheel of Misfortune, fails of the week, 3 days ago. Yeah, let's watch some fails, eh? Everybody loves a good fail compilation, right? Good lord. Dude, just stop the car. He is super high is what he's doing. Is he gonna stop? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dude, you... God damn it. Oh no! Brother! That's what happened. You gotta keep the barrier. You gotta keep the barrier tight. Oh. Oh, look, dude. So, you shouldn't go golfing in the rain, brother. Oh, what did you do? What did you just do? Oh. 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 Down you go. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, old lady getting clapped up, dude. Oh. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Oh, no, you got it. You got it. Oh, you ain't got it. Good try. Good try. Oh, you good, dog? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, 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 he double downed. Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh, well, just screwed him up and went on about his day. Peace, brother. Oh, peace. Oh, don't step on you. I swear, kids are tough, man. They'll just bang head first into something and just like look at you like, what happened? Ooh. I like that. He almost did it on purpose. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's a cruise ship, right? I'm guessing. Gotta be. Damn, dude, that dude can't drive. That man cannot drive. Ooh. Ooh, that had to hurt. How would that scare you? Oh no, brother. Did you just pass out? Dude, where is that at? That place looks awesome. No, 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 no! That dude is really drunk or really high. Looked high.
You're nice. See friends. Cats are friends. Go on then.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh, passing out. Oh. Like, why don't you just dodge it? I mean, I know you can't. Like, they're not even trying to move. I don't understand. I thought the whole goal was to, like, try to dip and dive.
I did the same thing she did. Oh my goodness. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You pick it up, lady. No. Oh. Oh, wrecked. Get it, Pooch. Get him. Get him, Pooch. Oh, 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 you're good. You got it. You. What was that?
That's a costly error.
He must make decent money. Oh. Oh, Murphy. Oh, poor Murphy. He said, "Nah, lady, I'm out of here." You gotta love a good old face plant. What you doing? Yoga? Oh man, those dogs are the best. I mean, not as good as my huskies, but oh brother, don't.
Mine looks Pluto. Yeah, mine looks like Pluto. Mine looks like Uranus. Okay. Uranus. Uranus. Yeah, not your anus. Uranus? Just mine looks like Uranus.
That joke never gets old. It's a classic. It's just classic joke. gas-powered pogo sticks? Hit him with a nice train. That sucker echoed. I was hoping I could start a train. Dude, there isn't even that many people here. We're gonna have so many more people probably in like an hour. Yep. Literally, these first 3 days are gonna be nothing but people just fighting over quest mobs and stuff. Did I swear those people kill my soul. Like they're playing the game and then like actively shit on people for playing the game. It's like, dude, you're here. You're part of this. You're literally part of this. Honestly, maybe it would have been better to try and stream, you know, like played something else while waiting on Wrath. It's all good though. We might as well just continue doing what we're doing. Let's see, what can we explore? See what else is on trending. 24 hours. Stole this player's entire base. Dude, House of Dragons has been so good. It's been a lot better than what I thought it was going to be. Although, to be fair, this House of Dragons show is mainly just a drama. I mean, if we're being honest, which Game of Thrones always mainly was just a drama with. I mean, it's basically a soap opera with dragons. That's what Game of Thrones is. But ultimately it's always really good. They do good storytelling. It's the actors that always make it. You know, and the actors with this have been pretty solid. I mean, some of them are not as likable and not just like the bad guy actors. Like some of the actors are just not as likable overall. Like the actors that should be likable are not likable. Is that The Rock? That looks like The Rock. Is The Rock all of a sudden a superhero now? And is there anything going on in recommended that's like worth a damn? Five last-minute tips to prepare for Wrath. Well, I mean, I think it's a little late for that now. Oh, that was 4 days ago. You know what we could do? I could mess with trying to develop my UI a little more. The Art of Life. Proving Grounds, Pro Skater Award, Everest Deadliest Avalanche. See, like, wherever these people are right here, that's probably about as far up a mountain as I'd want to go. Oh, shit, what is this? Holy cow, what is this? Hold on, show me this again.
And at once there was like one sound, boom. After that ambulance came, most of the camps they were collapsed. Then I saw first dead body in my camp.
Massive tragedies unfolding at the Everest Base Camp in Nepal.
Oh
the worst ever
my
for the
God.
world's highest mountain.
The destruction there is immense. The powerful quake triggered avalanches at Mount Everest just as the
Holy
climbing season
cow.
begins.
18 जनाको डेड बडीमा मैले 15 डेड बडी त मैले उजालेको छु त्यो दिन.
That is insane, dude. I did not know that that happened.
पालको
Tent.
घन्टी एक ठाउँबाट उता अर्को ठाउँमा यसो फ्याङ्क्छ नि. डेड बडी हामीले त्यसो घिसारो उसो राखेको थिएँ के.
Wouldn't you just want to try to get away from
जिउनाले सिरिङ हुन्छ यो.
the starting spot at the very least,
ठुलो घटना कहिले भयो त नि अब
where the snow would be like the least thick? Wow, man.
I was at Everest Base Camp when the avalanche hit the whole base camp in 2015 on 25th April.
That is so crazy, dude.
I was born in Rolling Valley, and since 2006, I have been
That would be
climbing,
a cool place
and
to live.
I've been leading the team on different mountain, not only in Nepal but all over the world.
Oh, dude, sober?
So my grandfather he used to work as a porter. After that, my father he started working as a climbing guide, and he worked all his life in this climbing field. And in 1983, when he was guiding a Japanese team on Everest, he lost 8 of his fingers. After that, still he worked as a guide because climbing is almost like in our blood. So it was from my grandfather to father, and then it came to me.
If my
At once there was like earthquake. It was shaking.
The ground is shaking.
And then it stopped. Then we thought, okay, it was earthquake. And at once
damn,
there
my
was, like,
homie's
one
not gonna
sound,
be able to get
boom.
on. I was hoping
Actually,
we'd be
nobody
able to
thought
quest.
it was avalanche, right? Because it was cloudy, and just when it was just near to the camp, and everyone saw it was avalanche.
Yeah, it's like before you know it, it's like on you.
And I just ran away and just hide on the beside a big rock. I survived there, and everyone started shouting in a panic. They were just calling everyone who were sleeping in the tent. They were just calling them come out and just run.
Dude, that's such a crazy thing. I mean, hold on.
When I reached there, I was totally collapsed. I saw like some of my clients. They were
Oh
just
my
bleeding.
God.
And I met my this Netherlands
It's just
friend,
hard to
Mark.
believe that snow
He was just
can
staying
do
out.
it.
He was just
Oh,
lying.
okay. Yeah, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. That is insane. All right. What rank 1 global gameplay looks like? What if Gandalf took the ring? Tolkien theory?
It's a question many have asked. What would happen if one of the most powerful beings in Middle-earth took the ring? Now, I've taken all the effort I put into my
They would be
usual
awesome,
videos,
is
mapping
what they would
travels,
be.
researching dates and timelines, and put it into figuring out a plausible sequence of events. So,
You know, if you were going to create your own, like, what could you call it? You know, your own world, so to speak, your own like fantasy, you know, World of Warcraft, D&D, Lord of the Rings style world. The best way I think to start it would be to create a map. You create a map with lands, and then you develop kingdoms of those lands, or, you know, territories, or, you know, and then from there you develop characters and history, you know. And I think basically from from the stance of a map, you can create like a whole world based on the land.
So today on Nerd of the Rings, we tackle the question, what if Gandalf took the One Ring? Our story begins in Bag End. Over the years, Gandalf has grown suspicious of Bilbo's ring. After Bilbo leaves, he instructs Frodo not to use it, believing it may be a ring of power. As Aragorn hunts for Gollum, Gandalf makes his way to Minas Tirith, where he finds the scroll of Isildur.
That sounds like a familiar
and puts
place.
together the pieces of the history of the One Ring. He leaves Minas Tirith, and on his way back to the Shire, he learns from the Elves of Lorien that Aragorn has captured Gollum. Gandalf travels to Mirkwood, where he interrogates Gollum. Seeing the effects that the ring has had on this creature who had once been a hobbit, in addition to how it affected Bilbo over the past decades, Gandalf is now certain the ring Frodo now possesses is in fact the One Ring. Gandalf travels with all haste back to the Shire,
the one
arriving
true
on
ring.
April 12, 3018. In the book, we get a sense of how Gandalf could have come to possess the ring, and what could happen if he did. "No," cried Gandalf. "With that power, I should have power too great and terrible. Over me, the ring would gain a power still greater and more deadly. Do not tempt me. I do not wish to become like the Dark Lord himself. Yet the way of the ring to my heart is by..."
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm sure the story is cool, and I would watch that in my own personal time, but it's probably not a great video to watch. Alright. Aqua Teen Forever Phantasm official trailer. They're making another Aqua Teen show. That's pretty slick. Do this before Dragonflight releases. I mean, dude, there is so much stuff that you could be doing in Shadowlands right now. I mean, it's like, how do you even make a video about stuff to do before Dragonflight? Like, there's just too many things to do. Why Jeff Bezos owns everything. Hmm. There's just so much extreme sports stuff. Baja 1 month, enhanced shaman deep dive. Honestly, I kind of needed to look over the mage deep dive a little more, but I basically know that Arcane is pretty much the way that it's going at this point. You know, I know some people said that Arcane or Fire has a chance to really make an impact later on in the expansion, but that Arcane still holds the crown. Honestly, I think I would probably enjoy playing Fire and Raid more than I would Arcane or Frost. And then Frost I would just enjoy more for PvP, of course. just the best one, and it's nice to see. I just wish Mage had a little more survivability in Battleground. Top 30 new upcoming single player games. Healers and Wrath Classic. See, I'm probably going to end up playing Holy Paladin as my alt. I mean, there's a good chance that I play Priest as well. Honestly, we should be taking in the Russians. Why don't we just bring them over here? That's the exact kind of people we need in our country. What it's really like to fight for the Islamic State? Nah, I don't want to see some stuff like that. Hogwarts Legacy touring the common rooms gameplay. Dude, I'm so hyped to play this new Harry Potter game as well. Look at this, dude. I wonder how much money they sank into making this game. Turn up the quality just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, look at it. The character movement looks great. The animations look... Yeah, the animations are just flawless, man. This is gonna be a game that it's gonna be hard not to get lost into. I'm really hoping that it won't be like Elden Ring for me. I know a lot of people got lost into Elden Ring, but I just wasn't really one of them. Like, I enjoyed the game, but I don't know. It's one of those games that I'm definitely gonna go back and play at some point. I think I made it... I don't know, I killed like 3 or 4 bosses, and that was really it. I mean, look at that. That's amazing. Which common room is this? This is Ravenclaw's? There's a very good chance that I'll either go Slytherin or Ravenclaw. I'll just have to see what the options... I mean, I'd rather answer questions, and then... I would either want to answer questions, and then based on the answers I get put into a thing, or it would be randomized with the sorting hat. That's what I would prefer. And then also have the option of, you know, of choosing. Nice little interaction with the world objects. Good stuff. I really like the Ravenclaw robes. Look at that. The eagle on it. Or the raven, I guess. This has got to be Hufflepuff, right? Yep. Naturally, they saved Slytherin for last. The Hufflepuff Commons is pretty nice. It's gonna be hard to choose, you know, like what kind of character and house to play in. Man, Hufflepuff would be cool. Yellow is my favorite color. I mean, they got a pretty decent commons area. I mean, I think Gryffindor is probably a little nicer. Ravenclaw seemed a little barren. I think Hufflepuff, I really like how they got all the plants everywhere. That's really nice. Alright, let's see Slytherin. And this is the Slytherin Commons room. God, how much longer do we have for that game to come out? I think it's next year, ain't it? That is such a good touch. The snake door. Oh, I like the lighting in that. That's really nice. See, it would be cool to take a game like this and mod in like more stuff, which who knows how much like there's actually gonna be to that game. But yeah, that is cool, man. Make the video a little smaller. All right, what else we got? How SpongeBob explored existential nihilism. Okay, dude. You're just making shit up now. Argument, Monty Python. Oh, Lord. We're going to disable those sound effects. Moment gamers will never forget. Oh, of course, that's a Charlie video. Climbing 700 meters above the abyss stairway to heaven in Austria. Dude, no way. Are you climbing like a rope ladder? What is that? See, I don't like heights, man. I would never in my life would I do anything like that. Like climbing up the side of a mountain. That stuff is too much. Hey, brother. Yeah, I feel you. I'm so excited for Wrath. We're getting so close. People are starting to pile in. God, dude. But it's gonna be so awful once everything actually kicks off. Just because everybody's gonna be trying to do the same quests. You're gonna be fighting over the same mobs, fighting over the same quest items. It's just gonna be people sitting around for like an hour just to get the quests done. I'm basically just sitting here watching YouTube videos until it kicks off. But this is my like YouTube channel's YouTube, so it's like my recommendations are all jacked. I don't really have the complete history of World of Warcraft in 23 minutes. I have always been a little more curious about the lore of WoW.
So you're new to WoW and want to know what's going on, or you're just trying to figure out which horde you're a part of. Here's the entire history of Azeroth in 23 minutes. Way back at the start of the universe, there were Titans, which are gods born out of planets, kind of. The Titans formed a pantheon which went around looking for more baby Titan planets called World Souls. One of these planets was named Azeroth, currently inhabited by a bunch of elementals. A mysterious group of beings who wanted to kill the pantheon, named the Void Lords, were also looking for world souls and sent their servants, the old gods, to go find and corrupt them. Some old gods found Azeroth and started bleeding bugs on everything. The Pantheon eventually finds Azeroth too, and they start fighting everyone. First the elementals, then the old gods. The Titans win, but they can't kill the old gods.
Wait. What did it say? Wait, who sent the old gods? I thought it said the Void Lords sent the old gods to Azeroth. Oh, okay. Okay. This is what I'm saying, man. I wish WoW just put more effort into like I don't know, telling I know it's in the quest text. I get it, but God, it's just written so bad in the quest text a lot of the time. And it's really confusing. Like there is no like right way to do it. So you'll like get a piece of the lore here and then like, you know, maybe a month later you'll find another quest that's supposed to be after it. Yeah, so with Arthas, I know I watched that video that they released not long ago, and the only thing I really got out of that was like that Arthas, you know, Vegeta, you know, like combined with somebody else and made the Lich King and had a sword, you know, to kill stuff. Like, it's just so hard for me to to like watch something and get the full like understanding of it, which hopefully Wrath does really well with, like, you know, feeding me information. But odds are I'm probably not going to read a lot of the text quests because I'm going to be rushing to 80 just like everybody else.
They leave behind a bunch of metal guys and also some dragons to look after Azeroth and guard the prison in their absence. Off in another section of the universe, the Titan Sargeras learns the old gods could corrupt Titan planets and decides the only reasonable solution is to kill all life in the universe, so he starts building a massive army called the Burning Legion by corrupting inhabitants of Titan planets. The Pantheon isn't happy with all
Heck
their
yeah,
plans
that's
being
what we
corrupted,
just
so
dealt
they try
with.
to calm Sargeras down, telling him that the army is pointless because they found a world soul strong enough to defeat the Void Lords. Sargeras responds by killing the Pantheon and imprisoning their spirits, and sets out to find and destroy Azeroth.
Which, you know, now that I think about it, a lot of the story does get handed down through, like, the raids. And I think those are some of the best quest lines that I've done. Like, whenever I quested in Shadow Moon Valley, and I was doing, like, the quest line, you know, that basically what I believe probably led into Black Temple, you know, like, that was a really awesome quest line. Problem is, I don't remember, you know, I don't remember half of it. You're gonna dungeon spam all the way? Yeah. If I had a dedicated, like, tank and healer, that's probably what I would do too. But I know it's just gonna be, I don't know. I'll have to see what my guild is doing. It's a very good chance that, you know, some of my guildies, like, I know we have a few tanks now, so maybe I'll be able to get into some groups with them. But it'll definitely be, it's gonna be a fight for tanks. That's what it comes down to. That's why whenever I bought the Wrath upgrade thing, I went ahead and just made a paladin as my alt, just like everybody else apparently. That way I could have a tank on standby. Because if it gets too difficult, even though I would hate to give up like all of my mounts, fucking, like if it gets too difficult, I may have to switch to being a tank. You know, just for the sake of being able to play the game. Because that's what I did in retail. I switched to playing Paladin in retail just so I could, like, play the game at my own pace and leisure.
Fearing what would happen if a Titan that powerful was corrupted. Unfortunately, Sargeras forgot to ask where Azeroth was first, so he has to start looking for it. Another powerful world soul is Argus, a planet inhabited by the Eridar who are led by Archimon, Kil'jaeden, and Velen. Sargeras wants to corrupt Argus and approaches the free rulers in disguise, offering them immense power with no strings attached. Archimon and Kil'jaeden accept the power like suckers, and most of the Eridar get corrupted, but Velen realizes it's a trick and refuses. Velen prays for guidance.
They look cooler. Look at that. They should have. Hold on, where'd they go?
Archimon and Kil'jaeden accept the power like suckers, and most of the Eridar get corrupted, but Velen realizes it's a trick and
yeah, that's a much cooler way to look. Dude, imagine if you had a Death Knight that was like that. That would be so sick. Yeah, dude. I was wondering if my guild was gonna do any, like, you know, like group picks or anything, and I don't think we are. Everybody's just kind of doing their own stuff until launch, which, you know, we'll have to see what happens. Which, sadly, I'm not going to be able to put the amount of time in to playing today as I really want to, you know, because I work from home, but for literally the first time in 2 years that I've had this job, I have to go into the office tomorrow. Like, what are the odds? The one day that I need to be at home, ignoring my job duties, you know, to play a video game, they need me to come into the office. It's so trash. You know, but we gotta do what we gotta do. As soon as tomorrow's over, I'm gonna be going so hard. Like, I'm gonna be playing this probably 16 hours a day.
refuses. Velen prays for guidance, and a race of sentient chandeliers called Banaro hear him and send a spaceship, which Velen and the remaining uncorrupted Eridar use to flee Argus. The uncorrupted group changes their name to the Draenei, which means the exiled ones. Kil'jaeden is angry about their escape and vows to hunt them down. Sargeras corrupts the world soul of Argus.
Wait, that's Kil'jaeden? Or no, that's not Kil'jaeden. Is it? Is that Kil'jaeden? I thought Kil'jaeden was
Sargeras corrupts the world soul of Argus and uses
the other dude. I can't think of who I'm thinking of, but I thought it was somebody different looking.
Meanwhile, back on Azeroth, the imprisoned old gods drive their guards
I
crazy
didn't get
make
to
a
play
curse that turns
during
nothing
early
into meat, making
game,
these
you know,
guys turn
back in
into
the
these
day.
guys.
Like, I
Big
started
magic
at the
called
end of
WOW eternity
Kata.
that was left behind by the Titans starts hyper-evolving deer and squirrels into a race called trolls. The trolls dub themselves the Zandalari and form the Zandalari Empire, which has a strict caste system. The lowest caste decides that being in the lowest caste sucks and leaves to form their own empires. One of these empires settles by the
Heck
well
yeah.
of eternity and evolve even further, transforming into elves. These newly formed elves create the Kaldori Empire. Led by Queen Ajara, they use the well of eternity to
Dang,
gain
elves
magical
are
and
just
technological
trolls?
superiority, allowing them to swiftly defeat the Zandalari and take over Kalimdor. The Kaldori's excessive use of the well of eternity lets Sargeras magically access Azeroth.
This is
He's
just
still has no
melting
idea
my
where this is
brain.
physical space, so he needs to rely on opening portals to invade. Since he needs a powerful mage to open the portals, Sargeras
See,
reaches out to Ajara and offers
I would have called in sick, but literally the place I work for has been doing a lot of changes, and they wanted me to submit all of my time off requests ahead of time. So I ended up putting in my vacation time during pre-patch, and then my sick days are actually, when are my sick days? My sick days might be next week, honestly. That'll be sick if they are. They're either next week or they're at the beginning of at the next month, whatever that is, November maybe. I can't remember what I did. I tried to put them in on days that other people wouldn't, because I don't really care about working on holidays.
agrees and uses Well of Eternity to summon a burning legion into Azeroth. The dragons in an elf rebellion led by Tyrande Whisperwind and brothers Illidan and Malfurion.
Yeah, see, I've just been reliving like all of the classic, because like I said, I started right at the end of Kata, and I was still pretty young then. I was probably like 17 and really like super new to MMOs. Like I had played Elder Scrolls, but that was it, you know. So, and I always wanted to play WoW. Like since I seen that South Park episode back in the day, I've wanted to play WoW since then, since I was probably like 12, you know, and I just never had the computer for it. And then I finally got a computer and started playing it when I was like 17 or 18, you know, and it was at the end of Kata. I played all through MOP, but I didn't really do anything. I didn't even know about raiding, you know, in MOP. Like I just stood on that wall and queued for PvP all day, back to back to back. That's all I did. I would duel people on the wall and queue for PvP arenas. It was so fun though. I loved it. And then I kind of quit at the end of MOP and came back at the end of BFA. And then, you know, I played for a little bit and then came back for Shadowlands. But now I've loved Classic so much though. I came in at the end of Classic, I came back at the end of TBC, and this time I told myself I'm going to start at the beginning of Wrath. I'm going to do it right, cuz every time I come at the end of the end of the release, there's no tanks and it's impossible to level up and I miss all the cool stuff, and I don't want to do that this time. This time I'm going to have pre-bis, I'm going to have bis, I'm going to be, you know, basically raid logging. Yeah, honestly, now that I'm a little bit older, raiding really is more my speed. I mean, I love PvP, I really do. But I think ultimately raiding and collecting mounts is just what I enjoy the most. I really love collecting mounts though. Like, you know, I got my 50 mount achievement yesterday, like right in time for this to happen. You know, I just love collecting these. It's so much fun. You know, it's wild how pissed people get when you like tell them you're trying to collect mounts. I don't know why people get so angry, but they do. It's like, it's a 15-year-old game, man. What a waste of time. It's like the whole game is a waste of time, asshole. Like, it's a video game. like, it's all for entertainment. Just do what you enjoy doing on it. It's wild how salty this community is all the time. There's a lot of mounts that I'm going to have to get in Wrath that are going to be really hard to get. And I got this mount like last week. Yep, rating and achievements, man. That's really where it's at. I'm trying to get my all of the Brewfest achievements right now. I'm really close. All I need is Brew of the Year and Disturbing the Peace, and then I'll be one step, which technically for the Violet Proto Drake, you only needed Brewmaster, so I really don't even need to do those other two, I just want to. I think the toughest ones, is it Full for Love? Is it that one? Whatever one is the cooking event and the PvP event, I think the PvP event is this one. This one's gonna be really hard. Yeah, Nerd Rage. Like, earn 50 honorable kills while under the influence of Nerd buff, or G-Nerd buff. I think that one's probably gonna be kind of tough. The Check Your Head, this one's gonna be really tough on this server. Because getting this achievement done on this server is just gonna be a headache. I almost guarantee I'm gonna have to, unless you can get it in Battlegrounds. If you can get it in Battlegrounds, it might not be too bad. But other than that, you know, I think getting the Violet Proto Drake, I should have it this time next year.
Stormrage fight to stop Ajara in the War of the Ancients. Attempting to gain power against the Legion, Illidan pretends to join Ajara's forces. Sargeras is so grateful he stabs out Illidan's eyes and gives him cool demon vision.
Oh,
This allows
Jesus.
Illidan to see the true power of a burning legion, and he begins
Oh,
to
that's
fear Gurr, being on
Illidan.
Azeroth will
Honestly,
ultimately
I
be
was thinking
pointless.
that was
One of the 5
Kil'jaeden.
aspects named Neltharion is driven mad by the old gods, who convince him to steal the Ever Aspect's powers by making a weapon called the Dragon Soul under the guise of fighting the Legion. Once the weapon
I
is
knew
built,
that
Neltharion
was
blows everyone up
Illidan.
with
I
it,
don't know
changes
why
his
I
name to
thought
Deathwing
he
to
was
show off how edgy and
Kil'jaeden.
cool he is. Malfurion steals the Dragon Soul and hides it. Deathwing is sealed in Deep Home, a big cave at the core of Azeroth. Rebellion shuts down the portal and stops the Legion.
Deep Home is
While
such a
Eternity is
terrible
destroyed in the
area.
process, which causes a big magical explosion called the Sundering that breaks Kalimdor into a bunch of little pieces. As the Kaldora capital sinks into the ocean, the old god N'Zoth turns Ajara and her followers into fish. Obsessed with the power of a night well and fearing an ever-Legion invasion, Illidan uses water reeds stolen from the Well of Eternity to make a new well in Mount Hyjal. The Ever-Elves are angered by this and throw Illidan in jail for his actions. The remaining elves fight over whether to use the last of the well and break into 2 factions. The Night Elves stay on Kalimdor, and the Highborn travel to the Eastern Kingdoms and make a new font of magical energy called the Sunwell. They rename themselves to the High Elves. The children of some Vrightpool and Northrend are being born mutated. These mutated children are ordered to be killed, but some are snuck to the Eastern Kingdoms instead. Here they form tribes and call themselves humans. One group of humans, called the Arathi tribe, begins to unite the other groups under one banner, forming the Kingdom of Arathor. Eventually, the Kingdom of Arathor grows so large that several of its biggest cities declare independence and break off into the kingdoms of Gilneas,
I bet the human lore for this game is really sick.
Alterac, Dalaran, Kultiras,
I bet the
Stormreach,
human
and
lore and the
Laura.
orc
High
lore
Elves
is
ally themselves with
probably
humans
some
to
of the
fight the
best.
trolls living in the Eastern Kingdoms, while the Night Elves
I don't know,
and
the
dragons fight
undead
the
lore
old
might be
bugs
pretty
and lock
cool.
them in the Titan prison of Ahn'Qiraj. The High Elves teach the humans magic, and some of the humans start to accidentally summon demons and elementals. To protect against the threats created by humans having magic, the leaders
See
of
you, brother.
Dalaran
I
decide to
appreciate
give
you
one
stopping
human
by.
much more magic. This person is called the Guardian, and they pass their power on to the next person the council chooses when they retire. Sargeras, who still has no idea where Azeroth is physically, is currently trying to open another portal to invade Faerû, but opening an army-sized portal requires a lot of magic, so Sargeras can only open a small portal and send a less powerful mini-version of himself called an Avatar Faerû. His avatar then proceeds to start eating dragons in order to gain more magic. But dragons aren't a fan of being eaten, so they ask the humans for help, and the humans send the current guardian, Aegwynn, who goes to Northrend and kills the avatar, sealing its body in the tomb of Sargeras so it can't be resurrected. Unbeknownst to Aegwynn, a portion of Sargeras' soul powering the avatar jumps into her when she kills it and proceeds to hide there. Aegwynn decides that someone else getting to choose who gets her powers is lame, so she goes into hiding. Remember Velen and those goats on the spaceship that were fleeing the Legion? They just crashed onto a peaceful planet called Draenor and made friends with the Orcs, a race of shaman who are happy to share their planet. Everyone is friendly, and these 2 races are sure to be lifelong pals. Back on Azeroth, dwarves are living inside a mountain when they're
Oh my god, dwarves are like the reason I want to play Alliance. Seriously, I want to be a dwarf so bad I can't stand it. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy with being an undead, and I'm happy playing orcs, and honestly, I even like the Taurens, and you know, blood elves can't beat a blood elf, but dwarves, that's what's truly in my soul.
King dies, and suddenly everyone wants to be the new leader. The War of the Three Hammers breaks out, and the dwarves split into the Bronzebeard, Darkiron, and Wildhammer clans. The Bronzebeards win and take over Ironforge. Angry over losing the war, the Darkirons try to summon elementals to kill the Ever clans, but they do too good a job and accidentally summon Ragnaros, a Fire Lord, who traps the Darkiron dwarves inside a Black Rock mountain and forces them to act as his slaves. Aegwynn is still in hiding and just had a child named Medivh. Unbeknownst to her, the latent fragments of Sargeras' soul jump into Medivh and hide inside him. In a stunning display of nepotism, Aegwynn gives her infant child the powers of a guardian. The human kingdom of Stormwind goes to war with the Gurubashi trolls. During a troll attack on
I
Stormwind's
forgot
city,
to
the
do
now
that.
adult Medivh
Well,
uses his
that's
powers
not
of a
good.
guardian
It's
to
too
obliterate
late
the
now.
trolls and save the city. He's heralded as a hero and welcomed as the new guardian. Sargeras remains undiscovered inside of him. On Draenor, Kil'jaeden has tracked down Velen and Vidranai. He reaches out to an orc shaman named Gul'dan, offering him power if he helps turn the orcs against him. Gul'dan agrees and proceeds to frame Vidranai for attacks on orc villages. The orcs respond by banding together to stop Vidranai. Gul'dan forms a cool new group called the Horde, and the secret ingredient is fell magic. He convinces the Horde to drink the blood of a demon Manaroth, which has the side effect of turning their skin green and also enslaving them to the Legion. He installs a bloodthirsty Black Hand as a puppet war chief. This new fell-crazed Horde slaughters Vidranai, who flee into the forest led by Velen. Under War Chief Blackhand, the Horde is reckless and destructive. Quickly, they eat all the food on Draenor and need a new place to live. Sargeras sees this as an opportunity to have his avatar freed from the tomb and tells Gul'dan about a lush planet the Horde can invade called Azeroth. Back on Azeroth, Sargeras begins to corrupt Medivh from within, eventually convincing him to help Gul'dan open a dark portal, a massive gate that connects Azeroth to Draenor. The orcs pour through, marking the beginning of the First War. The First War rages on for 3 years between the Horde and the Kingdom of Stormwind, led by King Lane Rin. The Kingdom of Stormwind still believes Medivh is their ally, and he continues to act as the Guardian. An orc named Garona meets and befriends Medivh and his apprentice Khadgar. Garona abandons the Horde and sides with humans. Together, Khadgar and Garona discover that Medivh is responsible for
Man, I can't, like, my brain is melting trying to follow along with this. Like, it's impossible for me. I just can't. Like, it's cool and all, and I love it, but I just, like, for me, it has to be a slow burn. Why does it show my own stream on my YouTube channel? That's weird. How to get to Northrend and Wrath of the Lich King Classic? I mean, that's a good question, but I feel like we're all already here. Yeah, let's start a group. All these people talking about their PC specs, and it blows my mind because my PC specs are actually kind of gangster, and sometimes my stream, it won't even let me play this game and stream at the same time. Oh, did it just layer me? Oh, yeah, it layered me over to his layer. Alright, let's see. What else can we watch? We got another hour to kill. Dang, look at tractor, son. That tractor's going plumb flip dead over. The Tunnel of Doom. Snowboarding the infamous tunnel run. Out the way. Yeah, you know what? Show me that. I want to. I always love watching cool stuff like this.
In outdoors.
Yeah, just show me the tunnel, brother. That's gonna be the best part. Yeah, most replayed, of course. That's what everybody wants to see is the tunnel.
You can see I'm about to come to the entrance of the tunnel. This is why the run is called the tunnel, because as you'll see.
Oh snap! You got to do a hard turn.
So this is really cool. This is something super unique. I've never done anything like this in another ski resort. There's actually a whole tunnel that goes from one side of the mountain to the other side, and right now I'm skating
That's
through it
so
to get
sick.
to the top of the run. It's kind of awkward in here. It's not that high, so I'm just over 6 foot, and I have to kind of duck down to make sure.
Oh, he's flexing, saying he's 6 foot flex. I don't even want to hear him talk no more. I wonder what would be good. Look at that. I mean, that's pretty cool, man. I mean, honestly, it's not quite as long as of a tunnel as I would have hoped that it would have been, but it's pretty cool. Top 5 leveling mistakes you will make in Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, that's probably something I should know.
5 most mistakes people are going to make while leveling in Wrath of the Lich King. By the way, guys, if you do subscribe to the channel, you gain access to a new guide that I have just made that has all of the best macros and weak auras for literally every single class in the game. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel, go to my subscriber only trailer, and it is in the description of that video. First mistake, if you are going to do dungeon leveling, doing Northrend dungeons is actually a mistake. Now, hold your horses.
What do you
Hear
mean?
me out with this one. So, technically, grinding or
But don't you want the gear?
instances will yield more XP per hour. However,
And
there's
gear.
a big technicality to that, and that is obviously having the 5% experience buff. If you are on a faction-dominated server where the opposite faction never has the towers, like for instance for me, Alliance on Pyrewood, then you're pretty much guaranteed to always have that 5% experience buff.
Heck yeah,
But
that's
if
gonna
you're
be
on a
us in
server
Man
where,
Creek.
you know, the faction's a bit
Horde
more balanced,
flex.
then obviously you run a risk of losing the towers and then losing that experience buff, and therefore, yes, the Northrend dungeons will be better for grinding. But like I said in my recent video, I still think that open world leveling is more value for your time.
Yeah.
It was, by the way, extremely funny
Plus,
reading
you
the
just-
comments on my most recent video. I definitely
There's just so
triggered
much
some
more
nosebleeds
stuff that you
and
probably
value.
need from doing the
But
quests
like
anyways.
I actually did say towards the end of that video, this is not me changing my mind again. If you are playing on one of these mega PvP servers, then yeah, it's probably better to go dungeons to begin with, especially if you are playing on the launch days just to get ahead of everyone and then go into the open world later. But if you're playing on like a more average medium populated PvE server especially, then yeah, just do open world leveling. Now, if you are soloing dungeons, you definitely want to go Mana Tombs. T-Can made a very good video recently showing the amount of XP per hour that you can get, and it's in the ballpark of 1.2 million. That's for a Death Knight.
Oh, man.
Obviously, other classes can do that too.
My brain
if
is
you've got a bigger
broken.
group, I'd recommend going Shadow Labyrinth instead, but only do this when you do have the reset trick.
This
where you
dude
can get
solo?
someone who's not in the dungeon to reset the
Dungeoning?
dungeon every time.
Is this a
This
private
will
server?
port you back to the graveyard, not to the start of
Dude,
the
look at his
instance, but
UI.
as we
That's
know,
so cool.
The graveyard is pretty close to
You know
the
what?
entrance of the dungeon
I should
anyway.
work on my
I
UI a
recommend
little bit.
grinding these dungeons obviously until the mobs turn grey and then run to Northrend. But obviously that reset trick, it is a little bit of a faff. You're going to need someone in the party who has a separate account to do the reset trick, or get someone
See,
who
big
isn't leveling in your
debuffs
dungeon group to
are
do it for
fine.
you.
I think I've got it
Can't
set
keep
up.
up with that, then you
Okay,
just jump to
Omnibar though is
Northrend, but
kind of
don't
killing
jump
me a
to
little
Northrend
bit.
to grind dungeons without the Brewfest buff, which is my second tip on this video, because obviously it's going to be a mistake to grind the first 2 hours of the Wrath of the Lich King launch without this buff. It's a 10% experience buff on mob kills. I mean, you may as well get it now. It pops at 17 minutes past 6 AM in the morning server time or 6 PM server time. Hearthstone to Stormwind.
We're gonna
and get ready
uncheck
to jump on the
everything
boat.
to start
Obviously,
off
make
with.
sure you are logged in on a different character and then relog just before Wrath of the Lich King launches on the hour, so that you don't hit a server queue or something. But obviously this buff is definitely worth it. It's 10% extra experience on
Omni
mob
CC.
kills. And obviously if you are a mage or you have a mage friend,
Do
you're
I even
able to
use Omni
teleport
CC?
to Ironforge, pick up the buff, Hearthstone back
I
to
don't
your
even think
friend,
I
and
use
carry on
this.
leveling with that 10% XP buff. Third mistake is more for people open world leveling, not having a vendor value add-on. Obviously, when you are picking quest rewards, sometimes you do pick the item piece because it is a genuine upgrade, but for the majority of people who have been playing TBC, you're not really going to get that many upgrades until you're in the much higher levels because you're decked out in Sunwell or Brutal PvP gear. So obviously it is best to pick the item with the most vendor value. The add-on that I use for this is Auctioneer. I will leave a link to that in the description.
Diminish.
Honestly, you can find many add-ons on Curse Client that do this. Fourth mistake is vendor
Diminish
cloth
is
and
for
BOE.
PvP.
So first of all, let's deal with cloth. Now,
Shoot,
on
how
the
do I
launch, cloth,
turn
like
off
TBC
the
launch, it
toggle?
is going to be absolutely dirt cheap, to the point where the vendor value will
I
probably be
think
roughly
big
the same as
debuffs
the Orc
causes
value.
issues for me.
Then it kind of seems, well, why would it be a mistake to vendor
Maybe
it?
not.
What you want to be doing is getting all of the Frostweave cloth and hoarding it on a bank alt and waiting for the value of that cloth to increase. later in Wrath of the Lich King's lifetime, which will probably be around about
That's
phase 2.
true. That
And
is
then obviously
true.
be able to sell the cloth for an increased value on the auction house, or if you have an enchanter or tailor, you can make bags to make a little bit of extra gold, or craft it into disenchantable gear and then disenchant
Spell
it for
immunities.
enchanting mats, which normally do
Okay, this is interesting.
therefore you get more value out of the cloth.
Now,
And
this
obviously
is
the same
some
goes for
stuff
BOEs, and
that I
enchanting mats will
actually
always have a
wouldn't
decent amount of
mind
value,
to
so
have
rather
go
than just
away.
rendering your BOEs, normally always better to send them to an alt and get them
Interesting.
disenchanted by either one of your characters or a friend or someone in your guild. Now, for my final
I don't
tip,
know.
when
There's
you
just
do
so
go into the
much
dungeon, so
UI
it's
stuff that I
better if you
need to
pick the
fix at this
quests
point
for that
that
dungeon
it's
to
almost
get a little bit of extra
impossible.
cheeky XP. Now, I have done a full dungeon leveling guide levels 70 to 80, which also includes all of the quests, where to pick up those quests, so you can just check that video out while you are leveling. But if you are doing a dungeon that's not on that route, then just check out the guides on Wowhead. They have overviews for every single dungeon in the game, and it also does include
150,000
quests that
XP
you
a
can do,
run.
where to pick them up, and how to actually complete them inside.
Seems
the
like quite a
instance. I
bit.
will leave a link to that too in the description. But anyway, guys, good luck leveling in Wrath of the Lich King, and good luck on your realm first if you're going for that kind of thing. My name is Metagoblin. To the next video. Ciao.
Yeah, I wonder if I have my Anzu run. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't be too bad to do an Anzu run right before Wrath. I mean, to be honest, it didn't really tell me anything that I didn't already consider. Maybe the cloth. The cloth may have been a good tip, but odds are I'm just going to end up hanging on to my cloth for my own tailoring. Getting rich is super easy. Let me guess, being rich is a mindset. A level 70 bisque-geared rogue inside 60 to 69 battleground? How? How Owen Wilson ended up in a skate video? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love these fishing YouTube channels. Wrath of the Lich King Reputation Guide, Best Gear and Rewards. Yeah, this is actually right up my alley.
What is up, guys?
This
Ame
is
back
right
with another
up
video.
my alley.
Reputation factions play an integral role in the game in Phase 1 of Wrath. There are many rewards you can get from increasing your standing with these factions, from increasing your player power through powerful Prebis items and enchants, to allowing you to traverse across
That,
Northrend
I'm gonna
in
need to
style.
get that.
Some of these items aren't very good, while some are great Prebis pickups. In this one, we'll go over all of the notable rewards you can unlock as you gain favor.
Yeah, the
with these
Prebis
factions.
stuff is what I'm gonna be
Let's get into
focused
it.
on. Close this door.
As you start your journey in Northrend, the Kalawak are one of the first factions you may encounter. This nomadic race is made up of the tough yet kind-natured Tuskar, who make their living from fishing and whaling. Their home base can be found in the Borean tundra, but have smaller settlements in the Howling Fjord and Dragonblight, with all three of these settlements being connected by boat for your convenience. Now, these aren't just any boats, no. These walruses straight up domesticated giant turtles to be their boats. How cool is that? To start getting reputation with the Kalawak, do all of the quests in each of their three settlements. This will
what I
take you
said,
into
Pooch.
Revered and unlock a daily quest in each zone, which you can then do until Exalted. These fishermen will offer you a couple different nomadic
up.
races made up of the tough
What'd you
yet
say?
kind-natured Tuskar, who make their living from fishing and whaling. Their home base can be found in the Borean tundra, but have
So this will be
smaller
the
settlements
first
in the
rip.
Howling Fjord and Dragonblight, with all three of these settlements being connected by boat for your convenience. Now, these aren't
Oh,
just
I
any
actually
boats.
didn't know that.
These walruses straight up domesticated giant turtles to be their boats. How cool is that?
Yeah, I want to get
start
that
getting
mount really
reputation
bad.
with the Kalawak, do all of the quests in each of their three settlements. This will take you into Revered and unlock a daily quest in each zone, which you can then do.
Yeah, I'm
until
guessing
Exalted.
there's probably a Lore
These
Master
fishermen will offer you a
achievement for
couple
Wrath
different
as
bags
well.
for rewards. For leatherworkers, a 28-slot ammo pouch at Honored, a 28-slot leatherworking bag at Revered, and then a 32-slot herb bag for tailors at Revered as well. Considering they are fishermen, a big reward you get at Exalted is the epic quality Mastercraft Cadillac fishing pole. This
Man,
fishing pole
I
increases
should
your
have
fishing skill
focused
by 30,
on.
allows
You
underwater
know what?
breathing,
Actually,
and
I need
honestly
to
looks
go
pretty cool as
to
well. A must-have for any fisher.
chat
Now, even better
and
than the
get
epic
my
quality
fishing
pole, the best reward you can get from this faction is the one,
upgrade.
the only Pangu.
I've already got
Now,
that.
this isn't just an ordinary penguin. This little guy travels by land and sea, swimming alongside you whenever you get
I've got
in the water.
45 minutes to
Also, for some reason,
get my.
if you use the /sexy emote when targeting him, he will slide around on his belly in excitement at that compliment.
Mount up on the old
Getting
albino
exalted
Drake.
with the Cadillac
What
won't
we
get
get
you
it for if
anything
we ain't
in
gonna
the way
use
of
it.
player power as far as Prebis, but will get you this fishing pole and a fun little companion as well.
Where's the fishing
Deep in the
trainer?
jungles of the Sholazar Basin, we come across a heated war between the Wolvar of the Frenzy Heart tribe and these demon-looking Murloc rejects, the Gorloks of the Oracles. Now, these factions work like the Aldor and the Scryers in TBC, as you can only be allied with one of them at a time. To start gaining reputation with them, you'll want to talk to Tamra Wobblesprocket on the eastern shore of the river's heart in the basin. Now, Wobblesprocket is a very weird last name for a human, so I did a little research, and turns out she's got a thing for gnomes, as her husband is the flight master right across the way from her, Marvin Wobblesprocket. Miss Gnome Lover Wobblesprocket will give you a quest to kill this lion, Pitch, which then opens up a quest you can
Wonder
get
if you
from
could
this
tame him
guy,
instead.
Tracker Gekgek, which will open up
Tangomarsh.
a
Thank you.
long quest chain about the history of the war between these two factions. How you choose which faction to align with is actually pretty interesting. The final quest will have you kill Archuus the Heartless. At 30% health, he will freeze, and Zepkick and Jaloot will unfreeze. Killing Zepik will align you with the Oracles, while killing Jaloot will align you with the
Let's
Frenzy
go get
Heart.
the TBC
If you ever
fishing.
want to change which faction you are aligned with, you'll kill Altruist again and choose the other NPC to kill. Once you finish this questline and pick a side on the war, you can start doing dailies to improve your standing with them. Let's start with the Frenzy Heart. At friendly, you can get these leaves that increase damage and movement speed by 5% while in Sholazar Basin.
I just
So
wish I had
useful
my
while you're
own
questing about
private server for WoW, and then
Work
I
your
could
way up to
release the
Revered, and you
expansions
will
when I
be
wanted to.
rewarded with a disgusting jar. Let this thing ferment for 7 days, and you will have a chance to get health or mana potions, some alcohol that's useless, or most notably Frenzy Heart Brew, which is just a fun item that turns you into
Yeah,
a
that would be
Wolvar.
fun. Look at that.
Every time you open a jar, you can then go back and get another one to try and get more rewards.
Well, that's pretty
Jewel Crafters
cool.
can also pick up a design at Revered for an 8 critical strike rating, 12 stam gem cut.
This is
At
Frenzy Heart
Exalted,
and
you're gonna get the
Oracles.
Frenzy Heart
Doesn't
insignia of Fury.
Oracles give
An
you
alright
something
trinket,
cool?
nothing super special, but it isn't unique, so you can get 2 of them to mess around with if you'd like. On the other side of the battle, if you choose to align yourself with the Oracles, you can get the Oracle Secret Solution at friendly, giving a chance to deal poison damage and
That'll be
increasing
good for
movement speed by
rogues.
5%. Again, just like the leaf from the Frenzy Heart tribe, just something good for leveling. After working your butt off to get revered, the Oracles will give you an egg.
Yup. That's what I'm going with. Yes, you
And
may.
after 7 days, this egg will hatch and reward you with aged yolk, most likely. Don't worry though, while aged yolk is one of the rewards from this, you can also get one of 4 pets. A cobra hatchling,
And can't you get the green
Proto-Drake
proto Drake
a tick
as
bird
well?
hatchling, or a white tick bird hatchling.
Those
Interestingly
are all
enough,
cool
all of
pets.
these pets are BOE, so you can trade them, sell them, do whatever you want with
Really?
them. You may be asking yourself, there's gotta be something more than just some silly pets. Don't worry, at a 5% drop chance, you can get your hands on the one and only green Proto-Drake.
Yup. I mean, you have to side with the
This
Oracles,
mount
knowing that you
can
can
be
get
elusive,
something
so
like that.
if
Why
you're
would you
wanting
ever
it, get
pick the
that
other
Oracle
one
rep up
when you
fast
know
to
you
start
could have
farming.
that?
Also at Revered, Jewel Crafters can pick up the Sundered Forest Emerald, an 8 crit rating, 4 MP5 gem cut. And then at Exalted, like the Frenzy Heart tribe, you'll get a trinket, the Oracle Talisman of Ablution. A trinket that increases crit rating and also
See, where's
restores
the
mana,
fishing
rage,
trainer?
energy, or runic power when you kill an enemy that grants honor or experience. Like the Frenzy Heart insignia,
Gotta
this
be
trinket
one of
is
these
not
people,
unique.
don't it?
So you can use 2 of them and it can be a nice little farming trinket, greatly increasing your uptime.
No, there was somebody out here. It's an engineering trainer.
Leaving the jungles of Sholazar behind and moving into the mountainous storm peaks, we will find the frost giants of the faction the Sons of Hodir. This faction is incredibly important, as it will give you access to shoulder enchants that you will use for the rest of the game. To
Wait,
begin
what-
getting
who
favor
is
with
this?
these giants, talk to Gretchen Fizzlespark to get the quest.
Who is this for?
Leaving the jungles of Sholazar behind and moving into the mountainous storm peaks, we will find the frost giants of the faction the Sons of Hodir. This faction is incredibly important, as it will give you access to shoulder enchants that you will use for the rest of the game. To begin getting favor with these giants, talk to Gretchen Fizzlespark to get the quest They Took Our Men, which starts a long and epic quest chain that is quite fun, to be honest. As you quest and increase your reputation, dailies will begin to unlock that you can do for more rep. Like the Netherwing eggs in Shadow Moon Valley that we were farming back in TBC, Everfrost chips will
Okay, so I'm guessing the fishing trainer is somewhere else. Hold on, let's pause this real quick so I can figure out where the fishing trainer is. TBC fishing trainer. Let's see what? Wait, what level am I at on fishing? I don't think I'm very high. I think I'm at like 150. So once you get to 150, earn expert fishing at Booty Bay and Stranglethorn. Wow, dude, I don't even have TBC fishing. All right, let's just teleport to Stonard, go to Booty Bay real quick, and grab that fishing upgrade. And then we need...
Turn in for 350 rep. Another way to get rep is to turn in Relics of Ulduar that will give 650 rep per turn in. These will drop randomly in Storm Peaks, Halls of Lightning, and Halls of Stone. There are also BOEs, so you can buy and sell them on the AH to get your rep faster.
Oh, good stuff.
As well as the 4 main reputations we'll talk about later, you can get a commendation badge by doing the daily dungeon. You can use these to increase your reputation with one of
that
these
is awesome
by 520. At Honored, there's a couple of rewards you can get. These Frost Giants will offer you a Frost Resist Helm enchant to help you stave off that cold. Leatherworkers, you can get a pattern for the Mammoth Mining Bag, a 32 slot bag, and you'll get your first look at the shoulder enchants. Like the Aldor and Scryer shoulder enchants, at Honored you'll get the smaller versions, and then at Exalted, the big boy versions. Up next at Revered, there's the Scalders of the Giant Lords, which are fantastic Prebis shoulders for all plate-wearing DPS. Since you'll be farming this rep for shoulder enchants anyway, this is a great piece to pick up before you see something better in raids.
Fair.
Another big reason people will be farming this rep is for the Mammoth
That's so
mounts,
sick.
with the first one coming at Revered. This one is only a single person mount, but then at Exalted, you can turn this bad boy into a car-pulling machine, allowing 2
Wouldn't that be
passengers
nice?
to ride
It's going to
along
be
with
so
you.
great in Battlegrounds.
Also at Exalted, there's the Smooth Autumn's Glow Gem Cut, a solid cut giving 16 crit rating.
Not bad.
And also the Glacial Bag for Tailors, which is a nice 22 slot bag pattern.
Hell,
Lastly, of
that's
course,
going to
we
be
have
what
the
I'm
shoulder
getting.
enchants, the reason we're here.
22? What do I
Not
got
much
right
to
now?
say
I
about
got
these,
two
except
20
that they're
slots
best
and
for
an 18
everyone,
slot.
so
Yeah,
you'll
that's going to
want
be
farm
awesome.
this rep. Now, when I say everyone, I mean everyone except people with Inscription as a profession. You guys will have access to even more powerful enchants that you can make for yourself. The Alliance Vanguard and Horde Expedition oversee the forces of their faction in Northrend. For every reputation point you gain with each of these 4 factions, you gain half a point for the Alliance Vanguard or Horde Expedition, depending on your faction. This is the first faction we'll talk about where championing is a way to gain reputation. Championing is introduced in Wrath and means that if you equip a faction's tabard in a level 80 normal dungeon or any heroic dungeon, you will gain reputation with that faction.
Oh, that was introduced
For
in
this,
Wrath?
if you don't have one of the 4 other tabards equipped that can be
Can
used
you
to
do
gain
that with old
reputation that
reps?
we'll talk about later, you'll earn reputation with the Vanguard or Expedition. The rewards for both factions are the same but have different names, so we'll just look at one of them. All the meaningful rewards come in Exalted. For you PvPers, we have the Arcanum of the Savage Gladiator, which is the classic PvP helm enchant, giving stamina and 25 resilience. There's the plans for titanium plating for blacksmiths. You can put these on shields and it provides 81 block value and reduces the duration of disarm effects by 50%. Lastly, and what most people will do this reputation
Man,
for
Wrath
is the
really
schematic
is
for
like the best
chopper
X
if you're
pack, isn't
Alliance
it?
and Mechanohog if you're Horde.
Yeah, look
Not
at
much
that
to say about
sucker.
This one, it's just a great mount and a must-have for any engineer.
Yeah, I'm going to have that like as soon as possible.
Stationed in the city of Dalaran, the Kirin Tor are a sect of wizards charged with the protection of the city. For those that played Warcraft 3, you'll remember that our friend Kel'Thuzad was once a member of the Kirin Tor, but he defected and summoned Archimonde to destroy the city. The Kirin Tor then salvaged the ruins, and it is now the Dalaran we know today in Wrath of the Lich King. While stationed in Dalaran, the Kirin Tor can also be found at the Amber Ledge in the Berean Tundra, as well as at Star's Rest in Dragonbite. If you play a mage, you also get a leg up with this faction as they start at friendly instead of neutral. Reputation can be gained with them by questing at these bases as well as completing the cooking, fishing, and dungeon dailies in Dalaran. The Kirin Tor, as well as the rest of the factions that we will cover in this video, offer a tabard at friendly, which like we talked about before, can be worn in level 80 normal dungeons
At friendly,
as well as
you
any
get it.
heroic to gain reputation.
So I wonder
While
if the
functional, these
tabards from the
are
old...
also stylish and will keep you looking good.
Yeah, they are
The
pretty
Kirin Tor
sick.
tabard has a nice pattern going on. It's got a
It's
soft lavender
purple.
base with a gold overlay. It's flashy, it's nice, but personally, not my favorite tabard. Overall, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Each
Fishing
of the 4
trainer.
reputations
Bam,
that
there it
offer
is.
a tabard also offer a resistance helm enchant
I
at
come
Honored
back here
and
for
then a
artisan at
dis helm enchant
200.
Revered. With the Kirin Tor offering a fire resistant helm enchant at Honored,
Alright,
and
get
then
back
the
to
very
Ord. Get
important
on our
spell
spot
power
in
and
the
critical strike helm
on the
enchant for
tower.
casters and healers. Shroud of Dedicated Research is a great and easy cape to pick up at Honored for both casters and healers, and is really close to other haste cloaks that you can get out of heroics. At Revered as well, casters can pick up the Flame Heart Spell Scalpel. This is honestly a great weapon to pick up for really any caster that can use daggers, especially since I don't think Titan Steel Spellblade is really worth it to get with how expensive it will potentially be. Tier 7 raids are not difficult, and since you casters want to farm this rep anyway for the helm enchant, this dagger is an easy go-to Prebus option.
Very
Also at
nice.
Revered are some nice expertise legs.
You know,
with the
that's
mind
honestly
expanding
something I
wings,
probably should
notably
have taken a
great for
look
feral
at
things.
too, which we might
Once you
do
reach Exalted,
once
you will unlock
this
the
video's
epic
over,
quality
is take a
200
look
eye
at
level
Biz
gear.
pre-Biz stuff.
You have Robes of the Crackling Flame, Spell Power, Haste, and MP5 chest. This is a very solid Prebus option for healers. Fireproofing Gauntlets for tank. Again, they're not the BIS of the BIS, but they're there if you need them. And then Ghost Flicker Waistband is a great belt for Boomies and LA Shamans, as well as every healer that can wear leather is a nice Prebus piece. And then lastly, for
Seems
the gear,
like
we
the
have
only
Boots of
like
Twinkling
necessary.
Stars, which
I
someone
mean,
like
you
an
want a
enhanced shaman
Hodir,
can pick
you
up.
want. I mean, really, you want
What
all
is
these
important at
reps,
Exalted with this faction
but
is that Jewel Crafters get a very important gem cut with the Ruined Scarlet Ruby, a pure spell power gem cut which will get used a lot, so pick it up.
go
with your
look
Jewel
at
Crafter.
everybody.
And then Tailors also get the pattern for Sapphire's Spell Thread, another very useful item that will always be used, which enchants legs with 50 spell power and 30 stamina. While not a reputation reward and can be purchased whenever you want, the Kirin Tor offer a number of very expensive and powerful rings that are reduced in cost as you gain more rep with them, starting at 8,500 gold and getting down to 6,800
Damn, look
gold
at
at Exalted.
8,000
They start at
gold for the
200 eye
ring.
level and can be upgraded all the way to 251
Wow.
eye level down the line by turning them in and paying 1,000 gold each time at Exalted to upgrade them.
Which
These
I
rings
think
also
gold is going to
teleport
be
you to
pretty
Dalaran, which is
plentiful,
nifty
ain't it?
Because you can then set your Hearthstone to a different location and have 2 different Hearthstones, or you can have 2 Hearthstones straight to Dalaran. Most of the vendors in Dalaran are also a part of the Kirin Tor faction, meaning that if you are Exalted with them or just have higher rep with them, a lot of things will be cheaper, including your repair bill.
Oh,
Not far
that's
from
good.
Dalaran is the Wormrest Temple in Dragonblight, which is home to the Wormrest Accord. This alliance is made up of the 4 remaining Dragonflights, red, bronze, green, and even black, against the blue Dragonflight's crusade. While located in Dragonblight, they also
I can't
have a
wait
base
to
camp in
to do
Kuldara
that.
in Burian Tundra. Like the Kirin Tor and the next 2 factions, no surprise here, you'll do the quests at these base camps to start your rep grind, and then once you
Really,
reach
what it
friendly,
comes down to
you can
is
use
just
their
do
tabard to get
every
rep
single
dungeons.
quest and
You can
then do
also
the dailies. That's
once
what I'm
they're
hearing.
unlocked. These dragons are powerful, but definitely have the worst fashion sense. The design on this tabard is nice, but the colors just aren't there for me.
Yeah,
And
they're
there's a lot
clashing
better
too
red
much.
tabards out there. This one gets a 4 out of 10. The helm enchants you will unlock here are the Arcane Resist enchant at Honored, and the 30 spell power and 10 MP5 enchant at Exalted. This enchant won't be used that much since both casters and healers will lean more toward the Kirin Tor one with crit instead of MP5. At Revered, tanks can pick up a couple nice Prebus options. There's the Breastplate of the Solemn Council, giving defense and expertise, and the Sabatons of Draconic Vigor, giving defense and hit. And then also at Revered, tailors can get the Mysterious Bag Pattern, a 32-slot enchanting bag.
32 slot
Like the Kirin
enchanting,
Tor,
that's
there's
not
actually a
bad.
great caster weapon here for casters that can use maces with the Gavel of the Brewing Storm. It's essentially the same exact weapon, but has haste instead of hit. So if you aren't hit starved, this is even better. Now at Exalted is where we're going to get the big stuff. Jewel Crafters
Yeah,
can get the
honestly, if
Glimmering
you
Hammer
had some
Topaz,
geared
a parry
groups, it'd
rating and
probably be
defense rating
best
gem cut,
to
matching a red or yellow
dungeon
socket.
grind.
For gear, there's the leg plates of Bloody Reprisal. There's better legs in heroic dungeons, but these are honestly pretty good and a solid option. The grips of Fierce Pronouncement are honestly super close to being really good. They're optional prebus for Ellie and Resto Shaman, But if these had haste or crit, they'd be really juicy since that MP5 really isn't the best. Dragon Feed Bracers can give some nice agility, crit, and attack power, and are pre-bis for ferals, rogues, and hunters. And lastly for the gear, the sandals
God,
of
it's wild
Crimson
seeing
Fury.
everybody on.
These sandals are straight up pre-bis for pretty much every caster and healer. If you're using spells or healing, these boots are a great way to go and are itemized perfectly with spell power, haste, and a nice socket. Finally, at Exalted, it's not just the gear these dragons will give you. To reward you for all your hard work, the grinding, and as a symbol of your newfound friendship, they will straight up sell you one of their own kind to ride around on whenever you want. Kinda messed up and morally vague if you ask me, but it's a cool mount and an easy pickup. In Wrath, our favorite evil fighting crusaders are back with the Argent Crusade. This crew of crusaders is stationed all around Northrend, with bases at Dawn's Reach and Dragonblight, Light's Breach and the Argent Stand in Zuldrak, and the Argent Vanguard and the Argent Tournament in Icecrown. Reputation gains can of course be started by questing at these zones, and at Friendly you will get the tabard to use in dungeons. Now these crusaders beat down on baddies in style. This off-white and gray tabard is crisp,
That's not a bad one.
clean,
That'd be good for Frost Mage get up.
This one gets a 9 out of 10. For the helm enchants, we've got the Arcanum of the Fleeing Shadow giving Shadow Resist, and then the main helm enchant here at Revered is the Arcanum of the Stalwart Protector, which is the go-to tank enchant giving 37 stamina and 20 defense.
Yeah, of course, it's good.
Crafters also get a gem cut at Revered, the Guardian's Twilight Opal, which gives expertise and stamina. Not a terrible gem at all. For our big loot at Exalted, the Signet of Hopeful Light is a spell power haste ring that also has a ton of intellect, making it a solid pre-bis option for Holy Paladins. It's also a great pickup for any caster or healer, but there are better options out there in Heroics that offer way more haste. Staying on the Holy Paladin path here, there's another pre-bis option with the Helm of Purified Thoughts.
Dude, Pally really was like the go-to class for this X-Pack, wasn't it?
Here for physical DPS is the Boots of the Never-Ending Path. These are going to be good for any physical damage dealer that can't wear plate, because there's a better plate option that we'll talk about a little
so hyped to
and then for hunters, you have
fill out the rest of these, or my glyphs,
a great piece to pick up that is loaded with agility,
my
points, power, everything you need. Lastly, at Exalted, tailors can pick up the very important pattern for Brilliant Spell Thread, which enchants your legs to increase spell power by 50 and spirit by 20. Last up on the reputations to cover, we have the group of Renegade Death Knights whose job is to train new Death Knights, the Knights of the Ebon Blade. They are based in the Eastern Plaguelands, but also have bases at the Shadow Vault in Icecrown and Ebon Watch in Zuldrak. Bonus for you Death Knights here, once you finish your introductory questline in your starting zone, you will start at Friendly with this faction. For everyone else, to get reputation with them, you guessed it, you're going to start by questing in these zones until Friendly, and then you can use the Tabard. For the Tabard, what else would we expect from a group of edgy emo Death Knights? It's a bold yet subtle Tabard that honestly looks pretty clean. I dig it. I'll give it an 8.5 out of 10. The Helm enchants we're working with here are the Nature Resist Helm enchant at Honored, and the Arcanum of Torment at Revered, the enchant for all physical DPS dealers, giving 50 attack power and 20 critical strike rating. While the Kirin Tor had a haste and spell power cloak at Honored, there's a solid hit and spell power cloak here for any casters that are hit starved, so it's a good and easy pickup. At Revered, there's a couple of blue items that are honestly fairly decent as well. Reaper of Dark Souls isn't a half bad sword. If you happen to get Revered and don't have anything better, it's a nice sword to pick up for people like you Frost Death Knights. Spalders of the Black Arrow are actually pretty solid as a pre-bis option for hunters, giving agility, int, crit strike, and attack power. Anyone that uses two-handed weapons can also get the Rune Blade of Demonstratable Power. It's definitely not the best weapon out there, but again a solid option if you don't have anything else and you are already farming this reputation. And then lastly at Revered, tailors can get a pattern to make a 32-slot soul bag, and jewel crafters get the gem cut for the Wicked Monarch Topaz, a 16 attack power, 8 crit rating gem. Finally, at Exalted, there's some great pieces. Darkheart Chestguard is a great pre-bis pickup for physical DPS leather wearers. Belt of Dark Mending is a spell power and haste rating cloth belt. It's decent, it's not the best, especially if you need the hit, which this doesn't have. Kilt of Dark Mercy is there as an option for Ellie and Resto Shamans, again not full pre-bis, but there if you need it. But the big item here are the Death Inured Sabatons. These boots are bis for every physical DPS dealer that can wear plate, and will only be replaced in raids. Since you physicals will need to farm this rep to Revered to get your helm enchant already, it's not a bad idea to keep that tabard on while dungeoning a little longer to get these boots. Lastly, at Exalted, jewel crafters will get the glowing Twilight Opal cut.
My homie just sent me something. Could imagine actually buying this. Oh, oh shit, is that real? Dude. $1,500 for this. Oh my god, dude. That would be so insane. Holy god. Dude, it weighs 17 pounds. Holy shit. Bro, if I ever, next scratch off ticket I win, this is what I'm using the money for. Next time I hit the old slot machine, you know, go to stake.com and hit the slots, this is what I'm buying with the winnings. Hands down. That's crazy.
Last thing to do for this reputation guide is to hit that like and subscribe button as you head out. It helps the channel out a ton. I'm also live on Twitch throughout the week at twitch.tv/AmeTV. Drop by and say hi sometime. Again, this rep guide was focusing on all the important loot from the factions. There's a lot of other loot that wasn't covered. That's mainly just leveling items or would be replaced very fast. That's it for me today though, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was kind of nice seeing the video just to see kind of like, you know, see some of the enchants that I didn't know about. So basically, I know I really need to do Hodir for enchants. I think it was Kirin Tor for a ring, which I don't really know if it was Bis, but it was a good ring. And then honestly, it just seems like if they don't got a mount, then they at least have an enchant that makes it worth doing. I kind of want to I kind of want to go to 80 upgrades just to see what my actual Bis stuff is. Or is it 80 upgrades or is it all right, what is the Bis? It's some... Oh yeah, here we go. This is what it was. Arcane Mage pre-raid Bis. This is basically what I will probably follow is this right here. It's going to be the easiest one. It'll give me 1700 spell power, 14% hit, 17% crit, and 488 haste. All with haste coming back. Yeah, that's going to be nice. WOTLK simulator. Phase 1 visits liquefaction goggles is your Bis helmet if you have engineering. Every phase, always use your profession-specific bonuses instead of the listed enchants. Interesting. Well, I do have engineering, but I don't know. I guess it'll just depend on what it takes for me to get it leveled up. You know, I mean, first and foremost is just making sure I have the 1,000 gold for the flying. So I know I want to run Oculus, Heroic. I have multiple options for the chest, it looks like, in 10 mans. I've got multiple options for gloves in 10 mans. A vendor for my waist. That'll be an easy one. Yeah, 8,500 gold for the ring. Jesus Christ. What's a good second option? Is there even one? Oh. Yeah, there isn't even... Oh, there we go. So, Halls of Stone would be a good second option. Got the improved haste and hit rating. Dude, I'm so hyped to play this. Like, I really am. You know, to finally actually play on launch this time. It's nice. It wants me to not have an offhand. Oh, so is this where I start using two-handed staves? I'm gonna be competing with people with fair... Dude, why you gotta make me compete with freaking healers and... or feral attack power? Why? The level 61's trying to go to Northern. Oh, they have a whole nother build for Fire Frostbolt. Or is it Frost Firebolt or is it Fire Frostbolt? Frost Firebolt? Fire Frostbolt. How do you even get that? I don't remember seeing that like as a talent. For Fireball. Dude, it would... Man, not gonna lie, it wouldn't be too bad to play as a Fire Mage instead of an Arcane. I just think that... I know that it's not as good, but I just think it would be more fun to play than Arcane or Frost for PvE. I mean, for questing, you can't go wrong with Frost. I wonder how different the pre-raid for Frost and Arcane is. It's definitely different weapons. Yeah, it's like a whole different set. Trinkets are the same, though. I mean, basically the main pieces. You're talking a different helmet. Right, different helmet. Heroes of Frostfire robe. Same Cups of the Winged Leviathan. Same Heroes of Frostfire gloves. Same plus sash. I mean, they're pretty similar, actually. It's pretty similar. It's basically the same, but different helmet, different weapon. I think overall it just makes more sense to get the Arcane gear PvE-wise, though, and then just leave Frost gear to PvP-specific gear. $20 more minutes, man. Let's see. The Edmund Fitzgerald mystery. Top 10 most powerful weapons coming in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Oh yeah,
So
let's take a look at
the
this.
Black Dragonflight resisted the forces of the Burning Legion in Outland, and now it's time to venture into the perilous and unforgiving frozen wasteland of Northrend. You have faced many challenges and many formidable foes inside the floating necropolis of Naxxramas, the Old God prison facility Ulduar, and finally the frozen halls of Icecrown Citadel. And naturally, all these powerful enemies are hiding some bonkers loot for us to go and steal. Today we're going to be counting down some of the most powerful weapons that the Wrath of the Lich King expansion has to offer. Now, as a disclaimer, we won't just be talking about the biggest DPS weapons of each phase, since that would be too boring and predictable. But also, we're
I
gonna
can't wait to
highlight
get my
the
new
more
portals.
underrated weapons that pack a really good punch, especially when you consider how easy they are to obtain. That kind
That's
of weapons that
interesting.
give you a huge power spike in your gearing journey. Now, guys, if you're looking
I'm
to get
guessing it's a
ahead of
private
everyone for the
server
Wrath
since
of
he
the
had cut
Lich
off
King
his gold and
launch,
stuff.
I've got a little guide of the best 25 quests to prepare in your quest log and a route to time in extremely
Nah, man, we
efficiently
ain't
and
doing all that.
quickly
You
for a
know, we're
huge
just gonna
chunk of
play the
XP.
game. You
To
know,
gain
what
access to this
you're
guide, all you have
talking,
to do is
the
subscribe
difference
to the
in
channel,
maybe
go to my
16
subscribe
hours
button
of
on the
play.
video and
Like,
check
come
the
on.
description for that guide. Now, let's jump into the first weapon on this list, Brintol the Bone Arbiter.
Which, I mean,
This comes from
is
Lord
helpful,
Orogar,
you
the
know, to
first
be a
boss
day
in the
ahead, but it's
Flash
not.
Citadel. The heroic version
I mean,
has
come on, in the grand
325
scheme of things.
DPS and has 3 weapon gem sockets and a proc effect that has a chance to steal health from the enemy. And now this is the most interesting element of this weapon.
That's pretty cool.
This weapon did experience so much changes during the original Wrath of the Lich King. Obviously,
Look at
the
that,
nerf,
6%
and it has many
damage?
different applications to many different specs. Before it got nerfed, Unholy Death Knight talents used to actually increase the power of that health drain effect, largely with the
Wow,
Impurity talent
dude.
and the Ebb and Plaguebringer talent. I've also read a Wowhead comment saying that 20% of a Blood Death Knight's healing actually came from this weapon alone. This
Jesus.
is probably because it has a chance to proc off disease-applying effects like Icy Touch and Pestilence, but also double
That's
proc
insane.
off abilities like Plague Strike, since that's a melee attack, but also technically a magic attack because it does apply a magic debuff. Technically it is a disease, but in the game it is a magic effect. And it could also proc multiple times on one
I really
attack,
wish I
like
had
things
more
like
time
Whirlwind
and
or
could have
Divine
gotten my
Storm.
DK and
When
Paladin
you can
geared,
consider how
or at
few
least
heroes
somewhat
can
geared.
actually dual wield these with Titan's Grip, that's going to be a lot of healing in a battleground situation. Next we have a staff, the Nibelung. The heroic version has 837 spell power and 3 gem sockets, but it also has a unique proc effect with a chance to summon a Valkyrie. And this can actually proc multiple times, so you can have multiple Valkyries summoned at once. When, for instance, a Boomkin deals AoE damage, that's going to increase the chance for it to proc. And should be able to get 3 of them summoned at once. Now they
Wow,
cast
look
a
at
smite
that.
spell for 1.5 to 1.7k damage, and also heal
Not
themselves
bad.
for 25% of the damage done. Unfortunately, they don't scale with your stats, but they have a small 5% crit chance, and they will actually respond to pet commands. So even if you're playing a fire mage, for instance, get your pet attack macros made. There will likely be a lot of arguments when it comes to what class has priority for this item when ICC rocks up, because it has different chances to proc for different classes. For instance, it has a pretty bad proc chance on arcane mages since it doesn't proc off arcane missiles, but then it's also really good for dot classes since it can proc off dot ticks and also living bomb explosions. Again, this is all according
Oh, what did that just say?
for different classes. For instance, has a pretty bad different priority pros made. There will likely be a lot of arguments when it comes to what class has priority for this item when ICC rocks up, because it has
Interesting.
different chances to proc for different classes. For instance, it has a pretty bad proc chance on arcane mages since it doesn't proc off arcane missiles, but then it's also really good for dot classes since it can proc off dot ticks and also living
That's
bomb
interesting.
explosions. Again, this is all according to old Wowhead comments. Things may change when Wrath of the Lich King Classic does actually turn up. For the third
Well, I got
weapon on
15
our
more
list, we
minutes.
have the Librarian's Paper Cutter. This is a dagger with 130 DPS, 26 crit, and 46 haste. Now, you may be wondering why on earth a blue weapon is even on this list, but this is one of the most underrated weapons in the game, considering you can easily buy this from the auction house. It has a high chance to drop from high-level Wrath of the Lich King dungeons, so it'll probably sell really, really cheap. Cheap when you consider the power of this weapon. Anyway, the main reason this weapon is so powerful is because of an obscenely fast weapon speed of 1.3
Yeah, look at that.
seconds. Now, 1.3 weapon speed daggers are quite rare, and they are perfectly itemized for the only class of the game that really uses daggers, the Assassination Rogue. Although
Yeah,
this
dude.
is still being
I wonder if we'll
seriously
see that in
debated
PvP.
in the Rogue Classic Discord. I would recommend going over there to keep up with the most accurate info. But so far, the thinking is the faster the main hand weapon,
Yeah.
the higher chance for your poisons to proc.
Exactly.
When you consider how Slice and Dice will reduce the weapon speed of this weapon lower than 1 second. Which
yeah, it's gonna be just crazy fast.
Like during a heroism.
Like during a PvP opener, just bop, bop, bop,
pretty
done.
predictable, but it wouldn't be a most powerful weapon list without it. The true most powerful weapon in Wrath of the Lich King is actually Shadowmourne. Now, obviously, the stats on this weapon are utterly nutty like Glorinzelg, but instead of expertise, you have armor penetration. But the most interesting thing to talk about here is obviously the very unique proc effect. So your melee attacks have a chance to give you a soul fragment providing 30 strength, and this will stack 10 times until you gain Chaos Bane. This unleashes 1,900 to 2,100 damage split between all enemies in 15 yards, and then grants you 270 strength for 10 seconds. Now, people use a little bit of a trick for Shadowmourne by using a cancel aura macro to cancel Chaos Bane. The buff that gives you 270 strength for 10 seconds, which seems like a really, really bad idea. But the idea is to cause the Chaos Bane damage proc to occur more often. Using this cancel aura macro, you should be able to increase your DPS by roughly 400. And
that's pretty solid. I mean, that's not a small amount by any means.
Really losing that much of a strength buff. This is how people did it back in the day anyway. Like, I found an old post that explains it fairly thoroughly. I'll leave that in the description for you to check it out. Like I've said, it may turn out differently in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Blizzard might make changes to the weapon. Interestingly, Shadowmourne did actually get nerfed, so pre-nerf you didn't have to use a cancel aura macro. It would give you 40 strength per soul fragment to a total of 400 strength, and then do Chaos Bane, and then just reset on its own. Fifthly, we have the rather underrated Inevitable Defeat. It has 203 DPS, 100 strength, 80 agility, 120 stamina, and 78 expertise. Now, this definitely isn't the best.
Does every weapon just have like a druid specific tooltip on it?
Is to obtain since it drops from trash mobs. So even before you've completed 25-man Naxxramas, you can easily do trash runs to farm the weapon. Most warriors, DKs, and rep paladins will eventually end up with this weapon because, like I said, it's so easy to obtain. You're always clearing a lot of trash in Naxxramas. It's actually not too bad for a feral druid either, whether they're playing DPS or tank. But the guy who wants this weapon the most is the Blood Death Knight tank. Since the stats are perfectly tuned for a Death Knight tank, there's a beefy amount of strength and agility that provide a lot of mitigation, especially since 25% of all strength.
I bet Blood DK tanking is so fun.
To parry. Stamina is also better than anything that you can get from Phase 1 raids, and the cherry on the top is that it has expertise. Always great for tanks, since they do.
I am kind of curious to see how many like legit DK,
so this
mains there are gonna be.
Over 3.3 dungeons. And it's actually a BOE epic that starts a quest. These can actually also be sold on the auction house. This will take you on a long, lore-packed quest line that will eventually unlock several different very powerful weapons for every spec in the game, apart from a good tank one-hander. Does have a decent Death Knight tank weapon though. But the most desired version of this weapon is the Quel'Dalar Cunning of the Shadow. This is the one-handed weapon option. It's great for combat rogues and Death Knights. It has a nutty amount of crit, since it has agility and crit rating on it, and also 39 armor penetration. The weapon speed is also ideal for these classes, since it has a very slow 2.7 speed, which means it's perfect for those abilities that scale off weapon damage when you equip it in your main hand. And now we actually have a healing weapon, the rather predictable Valinor Hammer of the Ancient Kings. This is the Ulduar legendary healing race with 621 spell power and the unique proc effect called Blessing of the Ancient Kings that lasts 15 seconds.
Holy cow, that's sick.
It has a very similar effect to the Scarab Brooch from AQ40. It causes your healing spells to add a shield for 15% of the healing done. It has a 10% chance to proc off any direct heal or whenever a hot spell.
I don't even know what my frames are. Oh, what did I just do?
A 45-second eternal cooldown. The damage shield lasts 8 seconds on the target.
I don't know what my frames are. I don't think they're too bad though.
You can't proc on overhealing. It has to be on an actual heal that does healing. But it will stack up to 20k damage absorption. All other healers in your guild will likely argue a huge amount about as to what healer this should go to.
Is XP actually on? Or are they just lying?
Won't get it first. They won't be high on the list, even though the effect does actually proc off Power Word Shield, and also the glyph that heals from Power Word
Alright, let's do the reload.
But min-max's debate.
Let's do it. Reload. XP. Show me that XP, baby.
But I'm going to leave a comment section in class Discord.
Oh my god, here we go.
About that.
No, I fell.
8, we have
Fuck.
Lorenzo,
Fuck.
the second
Fuck.
most powerful weapon
Fuck.
in the game. 344
No, 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 no. Don't leave without me.
Strength, 222 stamina, 122 crit, and 100.
Shit, I can't see.
Expertise with 3 red sockets. And
oh my god.
Strength bonus. This is obviously also
oh my god.
The weapon for a free warrior when they do eventually get Shadowmoon. Honestly, the main reason why people want the weapon so much is actually the expertise.
Dude.
The stats are nutty.
Oh shit, I fell. I gotta close out the damn. I gotta close out the monitor. Oh my god, I fell off, man. Yeah. Which group you going in? Good point. Push to talk required. I don't even know what. Is this my push to talk? Yeah, there it is. Damn push to talk. Yo. Dude, I can't believe. Did you fall too? Or is that just me? Of course it was. My back button is literally my push to talk button. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm so hyped, dude. This is great. Finally starting at the beginning of an expansion. Oh man, it's all happening. Oh. Let's see. I mean, what's the first quest? So I guess we just all grab all the quests that are here. Yeah, I don't know where any of these people are. Go. And train on my tailoring. That's convenient to have the tailorer right there. The tailoring trainer. Is this the innkeeper? No. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It says there's a quest down here, but I don't even see him. Oh, there we go. Now I can see them, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised servers haven't crashed or anything, too. I'd say it's probably worse on other servers for sure. This is so wild. Like, everybody's just a maniac. Dude, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for, what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, so we're supposed to be freeing those guys. Shit, man. This is so ridiculous. Just how much is happening. Dude, like, I don't even know what I should be looking for. I know we're supposed to be killing these things. We're supposed to be freeing people. Wait, did I free everybody already? There's no way, right? Let's see, War Song mission munitions. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding these munitions. Yeah. There's one. There. Yeah, I was having trouble. I think some of mine weren't even showing up for a second. Yeah, it's definitely a little rough. Especially 15 of them with this many people here. Munitions. Wait, do you get munitions off the kills? Man, are you serious? Not dropping nothing. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. Come on, man. Oh, I don't have my macro on. Crap.
Blood and thunder.
Might as well go ahead and pick up more quests.
Better be good.
Where's my pet macro? I'm gonna need that. Oh, no, that was it there. Just had it on the wrong button. Man, this munitions is so brutal.
Honestly, the best thing to do for the next or first couple days is probably just dungeon grinding, to be honest.
Yeah, that probably really is the best route to go.
You want to do that or try and do this shit for a little while?
I mean, we can give dungeon grinding a try. I mean, I feel like we probably got, you know, the ability to do it.
Yeah. I'm guessing not holy is either a tank or a DPS.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part too, is if he's not a tank, finding a tank that, you know, will be able to do it.
100%.
I need to target.
Because you already know most of the solid tanks probably already have like full dungeon grinding groups going.
Oh, yeah. I'd hate to be a warrior or a rogue right now with warglaives because they're going to replace them probably semi-soon.
Oh god, that would be so sad. I swear, I hold true to the argument that I think, you know, there should just be some pieces of gear that should just transcend expansions. You know, warglaives should be one of them.
Warglaives, maybe Thunder Fury.
Yeah, that one too. It should just be like, this is always a solid option, you know?
I feel that. I mean, they're legendary items. Like, a green item in Wrath shouldn't be better than Thunder Fury.
Yep. You know, they could just scale it. Like, they don't have to make it, I guess, bis, you know, just for the sake of, you know, but it's still to make it, you know, scale would be cool.
I feel that. Want to get these fucking peons. I'm still at 3. If Holy was in here, I'd ask him what his shit is, but still not in here.
Yeah, I don't even remember getting the peons. It just felt like I ended up finishing it somehow.
You were probably near Holy, and maybe he had it. Yeah, I'm looking at Questy, and he's got it done.
Oh, fuck these ammunitions. Damn it.
Probably be a little bit better tonight when all the normies go to bed.
Yeah, dude, I'm so sad. Like, having to... I usually work from home, and then the one time, man, the one time in 2 years of me having this job, I have to go into the office for some sort of training thing tomorrow.
That is really stupid.
Yeah, and for me to... It's like a 2-hour drive there, too, so I have to be up at like 5, 6 to actually get there on time. It's just so lame. Terrible timing.
It's lined up perfectly because my day's off from Monday, Tuesday, so...
I didn't even think about grabbing the flight path.
True. You're kind of smart when you're smart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just need one fucking peon, dude. They're all getting tagged.
I just can't wait to actually start the pre-bis grind. That's gonna be the best part.
Oh yeah, I remember it back in. I didn't play much. Play a good amount of BC, but like I quit early on and came back later. But classic, I did that pre-raid bis shit and it was awful.
I can't loot that right now.
Yeah, I guess early on everybody's needing stuff. I've only came in at the end of the expansion, so usually everybody's already got stuff.
Oh yeah. I just remember needing a trinket from Upper Blackrock Spire, and my god, it took forever to get because it only dropped off a rare mob. So yeah, it was a bad time.
What the hell? Alright. What just happened? What the hell just happened?
Brother with these peons, it's terrible.
It's a hard knock life out here in the streets.
It really is, dude. I'm going through it right now.
I don't know. I don't know if I got hit by something or if it was just a bug, but I like flew probably about 20 feet into the air up the side of a mountain. I don't know what the hell happened.
Hopefully it was a knockback. Oh, someone says there's a queue.
Oh, that's when it starts. That is when it starts. Give it maybe another hour or so and things will start shutting down.
Oh, yeah. I tagged that. What are you talking about, game?
There's a decent amount of the peon things on the backside here.
It's shitty not having a instant tag. Like you having Fire Blast or whatever that move is called.
Yeah, Fire Blast and Iceland's too ain't too bad, but Fire Blast is definitely the best. Just out here running circles around this damn place trying to find the munitions. Literally impossible. By the time I get to it, somebody's already there. Occasionally I get a blink to it, but
Probably just need to sit in a spot where it just respawns.
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't tag one over here by you somewhere.
I don't have a target.
Shit.
What?
Damn it.
I tagged it. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Game is actually lying to me. Getting flashbacks, man. So many flashbacks.
I can't loot that right now.
Holy's just going off right now. I I just see you teleporting all over the place. That's pretty neat.
Did you get it?
That was a warrior. That wasn't a peon.
Okay.
Brother. My depression is rising.
I figured my arcane blast sort of counted towards it. Not sure.
This fucking warrior right here. There we go, Jesus.
Oh shit, no, I was still 2 down. Huh. It wasn't showing up on my mini map.
Too far away.
Is that Mr. Holy? Nope. I think I saw, what, cold weather flying is going to be 1,000 gold?
Yeah, which really ain't too bad, honestly.
Oh, yeah. I thought I heard somewhere that was 10,000 gold, and I was like, that's stupid.
This dude just said 12k Q. Oh my god.
I can buy cold weather flying 6 times over, actually.
Yeah, that's not bad. And especially getting it level 77, that's nice.
Yeah, I was wondering what level it was going to be at. That's going to make this so much easier, but getting to 77 is going to be the bitch. I just saw another Zeppelin come in and it was filled.
Oh, that's probably bad news for the munitions then.
Oh yeah, I've given up on it. I'm not even going to try. I can't find this quest guy either.
I am forsaken. I'm listening. Beware the living.
Is there like an upstairs to this fucking hold place? That
Yeah,
I'm missing?
there should be.
There's like the basement, but
Yeah, you guys hear me or you get or no?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, we can hear you. Are you holy?
Yeah.
Sweet.
This place is a shit show right now.
Yeah, you're telling us, dude. Me and Jeezer were talking. What spec are you?
I got dual spec, so I'm ret while we're leveling, but I'm going holy.
Well, we were wondering if you wanted to just dungeon grind for a little while, because questing's just gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, definitely, I'm down.
The question is, where do we go?
It's Nexus, right?
That is a good question.
Or it's Nexus, right?
Yeah, it's looks like it's right over there. Like northwest.
Yep.
Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to make sure I grab the flight path before we go.
Yeah, I should do that.
Hello. Speak quickly.
What do you need?
God, just so many quests here. There's so many.
So, do you want to heal or DPS? Holy.
I'll heal. It's probably easier to find a DPS.
Gotcha.
See, how did you get up to the top again? I don't even remember. Oh, here we go. Yep.
Yeah, elevator. I just asked any the dudes in the guild, see who wants to go.
Don't even have another flight location.
Get another lock boy.
And do I have... I got slow fall. Go down. If I blink, can I blink to the ground? Oh, no, I cannot blink to the ground anymore. Or at least not from this high anyways.
I want to join the general chat or stay in here.
We can join. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, let's do it.
The northern version of
Fell Reaver?
Fell Reaver, yeah.
He doesn't make a cool noise. He should walk around with like a giant, like, Viking horn.
Yeah, he should just no, he should just
Rah.
scream every now and again.
Oh, you want an air horn on him?
Oh my god, fuck these munitions. Oh!
Would be cool.
So that's what knocked me up earlier.
I can't loot that right now.
Dude, it is impossible to catch one of these munition boxes.
What a tank. Want to join us boys in some dungeon spam?
Trying to bust out a little questing real quick while the people are this direction.
Yet.
We're like off in the not in where everybody lands.
Oh my god. That first spot was like 200 people trying to kill 10 monsters. Yeah.
We should just go super. Yeah, it's self.
Alright, I'm on my way to the Nexus.
Yeah, I'm gonna head my
Oh, you're going Nexus? Alright.
Are we able to walk there, or what's the meme there?
You're gonna have to. There's like a
Do some quests to have the dragon take you over there.
Oh hell.
That's only a few.
You want to cut back and do the stuff there near the ledge, or go to Kamagua?
Well,
Gonna be less people at Kamagua.
yeah, let's go to Kamagua.
I'm about to head.
Do I have to go back to Ogamar to get to the other side? The Nexus side?
If they're going to Nexus, I mean, I guess you could. Where are you at?
You could probably summon you, right?
New Agmar.
So if you go to the Kamagua, there's a boat there that goes to Dragonblight.
Turtle.
And
There's a turtle.
Oh yeah, turtle. It'll go to Dragonblight. And Nature's boat. It will go from Dragonblight to Borington. So you could get like all those flight paths real quick and be able to fly in between Howling Fjord and Boring Tundra.
Oh man. Gotta grab the dragon.
I'm kind of running past Cobalt spawns. Just
Kaldara, right? I wonder if I should have grabbed those quests. I probably should have.
Alright, how do I hide certain quests?
On the map. On the map, you shift click the exclamation point for it.
Oh, I mean the quest that I've already picked up.
Oh.
Just click the hide questy button, I guess, bud.
Is it transit a shield is the Nexus?
Okay, I do have that on.
Like Koldar, where Koldar is? I don't know what the flight path name is. I can't see
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, I got it, Koldara.
What can I do for you?
You might have to do the opening
Light be
for
with you.
the ridge
Well
there,
met.
or whatever, before you can get a flight
Light
in.
bless you.
No, you can just do it.
Oh,
Hey
you can
there.
hop over?
Safe travels.
Yeah.
You need something?
You know, a later patch thing. So people didn't have to do it. But then you can just, you know, use looking for dungeon and queue into it.
Wonder how empty Shad is right now.
It was pretty fucking empty when I was there.
I just can't wait to hit Dalaran.
Might as well just run around and do these quests while we're waiting for a dungeon group.
What was the boat town?
If you, well, I guess if you don't have that on, Kamagoo is located in the western, or that west island is, on Howling Fjord.
Yeah.
I see a pop can.
Go to the ancient lift, write it down,
I see
and
it.
then go to where the walrus people are.
I see it.
My favorite.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I want to get these dailies unlocked for the walrus people, so that's where I'm headed.
You gotta get both the quests.
Yeah.
Ooh, big tree man.
Wait, this one guy does us a boat over. Do we want to do the meat first?
I can do the meat first.
That's still recharging.
Somebody already come over here?
Nah, the wolves killed them naturally.
I gotcha.
You know, nature.
Fun.
I can't cast that yet.
I think there's more up top.
We got a good spot right here, Geezer.
Yeah, we definitely looked out.
There are people here.
Oh, Jesus.
So, who is leveling leatherworking?
I think the only leather worker we have is Branch. Unless there's somebody that I don't know about. Branch stuff.
Okay, I was wondering who to send all this leather to.
Sure, you could appreciate it.
Nah, dude just murdered like 5 of them.
God damn.
Yeah, I got 3.
Take him.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
What is that?
If no one's tailoring, I'll take any cloth you guys pick up.
I didn't know I was supposed to be looting these guys.
At least I know, no Brady's Taylor. Brady's about to get a lot of, greens too.
Be the guild bag maker.
Indeed.
Might as well stay there, Herb. There's a lot of people flooding into the
Frost
other room.
berries.
Yeah, these things just keep respawning up here. You guys get over here.
Well, I mean, if you haven't finished yet, you stay there.
Gold beaver. What are these frost berries from?
I'll stay down here so I can get these spawns at least. No, it's just fucking looting.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Y'all want a table? Well, hold on.
Hey, there's like 10 of them. Yeah, there's another one.
You guys just want me to go over there? Because I haven't seen another spawn here.
I mean, as soon as they wipe every spawn, you could get it.
Yeah. I'll just wait until you guys get done.
There's some. Yo, there's a whole fucking herd down here.
The ones Questy doesn't mark.
Oh shit.
I don't know if those. Okay, yeah, they do count. You might as well come over here.
I'm go.
There's literally like 9 of them.
Literally? Did you count?
Yep.
It's almost
Literally.
right. Enough to kill us.
We're destroying the ecosystem.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Where were you killing them before? If you guys got chilled meat, or any kind of meat to cook, you can just give it to me. Unless you guys want level cooking. So.
I'll probably get enough eventually. I need another pack. Yeah.
Do I not have? No, there we go. It's just lagging super bad. This is crazy.
I'm not
What
getting
are
these
the?
frost berries.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
either.
I haven't got one.
Oh shit, here we go.
Let me look. What about these frost berries? Want you to gather from the frostberry bushes in Caldara. Like, are there bushes somewhere we're supposed to be looting?
Nah, it says it drops from these guys.
Oh, what's up, Mel?
Two back at Nolan's first one.
I got some more over here.
Killing my tags, you bastard.
Here, you can have that one.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a quest? Oh shit.
Yeah, how many of these dudes do I need? Oh, I already got them. I think I turned off my announcer.
And then go to the boat.
I still need 3.
Oh, how the hell? I thought you were winning.
No, dude, they was giving me none.
I don't
the
know.
club.
I'm back at work.
All these beasts out here with no meat.
Bro.
What the hell?
I think These berries are a lost cause.
From the frostberry bushes.
I got my 6 of 6. Damn it! Somebody's.
We got a
People are.
shit ton of skin over here if you want it now.
People are leaving all these dead bodies everywhere, making a mess. 411, 412 skinning so far.
Damn.
I'm gonna try taking a look at around because the quest says frostberry bushes, but Questy shows from them.
I was getting a bunch from the last 2 quests that I picked up because there were a bunch of wolves there that you were supposed to kill also as part of it, and I'd already killed my 4, and everybody else was killing theirs, but nobody was skinning them. So I was just, while I was waiting for the NPCs to spawn, I was just skinning everything.
There are a couple over here.
Killed a couple over here.
Chimera.
I'm sorry, I had to steal that. He attacked the wolf.
Already done.
How did that not count for me? Counted for him, but not for me.
There's a frostberry bush over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, requires cold weather flying to even mount.
Nice.
You go ahead. You found it. Where are all the herbs?
Are we not turning this other one in?
Not yet.
That's still recharging.
I know we're in a frozen wasteland, but there should be a fucking plant somewhere.
Hey, I finally got my first green.
Frostberries, glacial splinters.
Go ahead, Geezer. Already got one.
Hey, Derp, where was the cooking trainer? I missed him.
Like right when you get off the Zeppelin, he's right there. I mean, like right, kind of in the center of the camp.
Yeah, see, I saw the engineering one over there, but I didn't see the cooking guy.
Well, maybe, let me check. I think I did train it. Yeah, I trained it. He has the quest Northern Cooking.
Oh, so you have to do a quest for the training?
No, he's the same one that gives the quest.
Okay.
Man, it is so hard to focus.
Just you defects.
Where is he getting these glacial splinters from? See. Oh, yep, there we go. Magic bound splinters?
To get closer.
Nice.
Dude, I didn't even realize how much of this we needed to do. God, I hate questing so much.
What's the one we go up for? Wrong spot.
Oh, that bastard.
Shit ton of bushes over here.
Oh, I was going to the right spot.
I got enchant gloves angler. Sweet.
Oh shit. This dude's about to make 1,000.
Get this book, geezer. This bush.
Nah, just go ahead and grab it. There's another mage over here grabbing. Better just to get you guys out of the way. I'll do mine after.
Sounds good. You know what? You're riding your class mount. I'll ride mine.
Nolan, get away from there, man.
That's your fucking walrus person over here fighting people.
See, I wonder if I can ride the carpet here. I doubt it.
You're just...
Probably counts as needing cold weather flying. Yep.
He's acting up because of you.
Where did they go?
I don't do
Back
anything
up.
because of him.
Alright, we over here now. Oh wait, it's not faster. Looks faster.
Let's see, glacial splinter. Still need to get more of these.
Then you have your tiny Tarn, brother.
Hell yeah. He just
The
totally ignores me and goes off.
I think he's testing to see if it is as fast.
Hey, it might actually be this thing. Hey, it would have been faster if the Torn dude didn't decide to take some weird curves here and there.
Need to get more of these
Faster if a bunch of
splinters.
sharks don't run in Nolan's way. An orca.
I kept my distance. Oh.
I mean, you could technically run over the island. You don't have to take.
I think I'm technically faster in the boat.
A little bit, yeah. It's like such a slight increase. It's like the people get mad that take the... If you take the dragon in Old Hillsbury.
Isn't that the one that I had
Crazy
just
these
killed?
quests. There's these readings that we've just been ignoring too.
basically gotta wait
got
to
my
be able
first
to loot
Arctic
this.
fur. That's
Nice.
money in the bank.
Let's see, what do I need? I need more frost berries. I need another magic splinter. I think I need a regular splinter as well.
There's Scoodles.
Some netherwing eggs down here.
Big tree, dude. Big tree, dude. What the heck is that?
Why Path of Frost? It was bugging out for me.
If you hold right click and aim down, you should just go down.
Yeah, it was just like I couldn't get up on the water. I didn't even pay attention to where to go.
Okay, I need that.
Conveniently, we can all breathe.
Shamans.
There we go. Last one of those.
We're masters of the oceans between Path of Frost and water breathing.
Alright.
You can do the water walking too.
But no,
Can you mount in?
I got my
Yeah,
magic
I just
bound
can't
splinter.
cast it on my mount like you can. Also, yours is
Right?
group wide, and I gotta individually buff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a vanilla TBC thing though that you can mount while you're water walking.
Yeah, used to you couldn't mount and water walk. It was always shitty, but made great fun for aspect of the pack and water walking, PvP and Booty Bay.
Couple more bushes down this way.
I miss the vase. And there's sharks.
Where's this quest objective? I see.
Ah, bastard.
Get the eagle.
Let's see. It says I don't have that, but I do.
That's the left.
What? It's to the right.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the shark.
Yeah, that's a dead end.
No, I gotta kill Scoodles again. I'll watch Free Willy. Rip.
You say that while I'm looking at an orca.
There's 9. We just need the one bush respawn up here.
I like half the guilds in Borington or the other half.
Okay.
It's a good mix.
Too far away.
And BC just told me for the Alliance. I'm a little uncomfortable.
That just ain't right.
The Koldar readings. I didn't even realize that was that close. Let's get these out of the way.
Nope, I'm wrong. Don't just ignore me. Just.
What do I gotta do right here? There's something I'm supposed to do. Geological reading. Okay.
Okay. Well, you might need to wait because Defects is AFK and I gotta. Yeah. he's just gonna keep getting knocked in the water.
Get these reading. God, how far can that guy shoot me? Jeez.
Okay.
God, I keep forgetting about aggro radius too. God, to have my invis on a lower cooldown is so nice. God, I'm gonna be so sad to have to get off. Are we queued in Group Finder for a tank?
You know,
Up here, defense. There's a.
I got like 6 of them on me.
We got all the bears.
Oh, well.
That's free XP. I'm on the way.
Yeah, because I would really like to try out at least the dungeon.
that answers your question.
Before, Oh,
Like a pirate situation.
what the heck just happened? My brain is broken. My brain is broken.
Oh, I have to go to the cave. My bad. Not up there.
I was thinking like it was supposed to be in a cave, but
This cave down here by the.
Yeah, that broke my brain for a solid second.
Dude in the water? Oh yeah, big boy. Big Roy. Big boy.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Experience, man. We're only 13% of the way through.
I forgot about on the turtle boat. The stick with the carrot hanging down. The turtle's trying to get to.
Like the carrot on a stick.
Yep.
Frozen
exactly.
egg. Okay, well, we got an axe now. Breaks a blue dragon egg.
Maybe for something else.
I'm looking. What is the enemy's legacy?
Nexus mana essence. You know, I'm guessing it's probably good to do all of these dungeons.
We're supposed to kill this bear, aren't we?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Oh, we're supposed to get that behind the bear.
I don't really remember if that's how it's supposed to.
I don't think so either, to be honest with you.
Where, I mean, is there like an egg or something around here? Like, where is this thing?
Oh, well, just gonna...
Awful lot of
Oh, nice.
big bear.
Well, I haven't been feeding them the proper diet.
Obviously. Too much fiber.
Oh, hey.
Hey, this guy's got it made. He's got some sheep. Oh, that's probably what the bear's been eating. Sheep.
I'm assuming this one is Nexus.
Just let it out. Let it eat the other bears.
Yeah, Nexus, Oculus, Eye of Eternity. Maybe? Or where's the summoning stone? Let's
Holy,
summon
set
this
your
guy.
thing in the group finder to healer, if you can.
Oh. Well, he dipped out.
Oh, he almost got me.
He just ran through that shit. Oh, he's on the boat, huh? How do we do this again?
Do we have to wait for the boat to come back?
Boat. Yeah, we do, don't we?
We wait for it to come back to the island?
Uh-oh.
I think it takes like 4 rounds or some shit. Nolan, what the hell, man?
Dude, I think they're still after me. Yeah, they're just after
Holy
me.
cow. Like, dude's got a silence.
Here comes the boat again.
What are you guys on
One
Scallywag
of them's on
Point?
the island. One of them's going across the island.
Defense is getting a free ride over
Here's my big ol' axe. Cut up this dragon egg one time for the one time. Oh, I have to get another axe for it? That's brutal.
Oh my god, dude.
Alan, no.
Alright, he wants us to kill monsters, I think, right? Yeah.
It's gonna be so sick to finally do a new dungeon. And everybody's gonna be on the same playing field. Say I probably have to get even another axe, man.
Do we just have to wait on the zombies?
I think so.
Alright.
I wonder why they never let you buy your own ship and just
go pee.
sail it, Jason. Oh, first Sea Dog crew.
Hell yeah.
Alright. There's that done. Now we just gotta do mana essence. If I'm guessing, these quest lines probably end with a dungeon quest somewhere. I mean, brother, I need it though.
It says,
Oh, I can't mess with it.
2-minute respawn time on these guys.
Dude, where is the mana essence? Prison casing?
This would be a terrible chokehold later on.
This is this is 100% drop.
Oh yeah, the mana essence was the dudes down here.
It's
I
not
haven't
ready
seen a link
yet.
for Skinner yet, or
Personally, I hope that they don't do that this time because it's really fucking annoying.
Ooh, I basically killed myself.
Or at least it gets to be whenever everybody finally gets to that point, and you're just getting them like every 5 minutes.
Poggers.
There's that. Get that out of the way. Uh-oh. No. Same.
Yep, you know.
Unplayable.
It turned into the quest and
Oh, don't do this to me.
No.
What'd I tell you? An hour after there's a queue time. It happens every time.
Easy.
Did everyone get disconnected?
Yep.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, nice. That just wasn't the quest.
Well,
I'm already back in. Haha.
Same.
yep, I'm logging in. I'm about to say, oh, I'll be back. I'm gonna go smoke.
Well, I was on the turtle. I was on the turtle out in the middle of the ocean, and I was fully expecting to log back in swimming.
I was on a boat. I was kind of half expecting the same thing.
Wait, are we supposed to be going to Skylag Point?
should, I think.
Number
I
4.
jumped off the boat when I got the shark.
Yeah,
They're logging into games.
You can't lose the sharks. They just come on land.
dude, one of them dead.
Oh, he's a great reef shark. He doesn't.
He's great.
It's pretty great.
Eats frosted flakes.
Oh wait, we're supposed to loot something here. Is that what we're doing?
One second. I just got to be the log back in.
We still queued? Yeah, we're still queued.
Abdul the Insane. He won't mind if I just.
Good times, man. I do wish my one homie could be leveling with us, though.
Abdul really minds if you come to take it.
Oh, we got a tank.
Finally got us a tank.
Let's go.
I'll go turn this quest in and we can summon everyone.
Good day to you.
Where's critical rating? Critical strike rating increase. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll just take that.
Have a good one.
What did it give me, though?
Rams.
What are we doing?
Get my ass kicked by a black sailor. Elite. It doesn't feel good.
Where are you at?
He's insane.
Oh, we went up there. So sorry.
He keeps dazing me.
I'm going. Only one. Just healers. I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, this is gonna be so great. This will be a good way to end it on a first dungeon run.
I cannot escape from this man.
You still want to spam Nexus Cradle?
It's got 100k.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just making my way over there.
We can summon you.
Oh, there's the first one.
There's the first one. Fucking loser. Somebody said general.
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped for this.
Oh god, he
Sure
came back.
Something different for this quest.
That's usually the shield you see on warriors.
This man does not give a shit.
He's insane.
Oh, he's immune to my repent too. So.
Why does this seem like a repeat of what just happened?
I really am so excited.
Oh, this tank's just going for it.
Oh.
you guys go in already?
Yep.
We're all here.
1 sec.
Yeah, I didn't even get to switch specs.
Get away from where he spawns.
Just gotta drink real quick, but probably fine going ahead.
Watch us DC in the middle of a boss and just wipe. Wait, are you expecting the greater Healthstone, Crail?
I've just got 1 point, not the 2 points.
I don't have any points. It's fine.
Sorry, I forgot to talk to you, sir.
Trying to max out my Shadow Bolt.
This man really gives 0 fucks. He's just all in on it.
This dude gives no fucks.
No, he does not.
Seed AoE, I love it.
I need to target something first.
Or am I just not seeing my other quests?
I had to pick up a frog for some reason.
I need to collect the debt.
Oh yeah.
Any quests to share in Nexus?
I got some.
Arcane explosion, arcane explosion, arcane explosion, big damage. Wait, which quest?
Looks like saying uneligible.
Alright, I got the 1 book quest.
Oh, we need to talk to some lady with a bomber or some shit.
Was I ineligible? I'm gonna just, dude, I'm just gonna drink up because I need to have like my full rotation.
Shiny knife, we need to buy that from
Dude, it'll be so sick if a good piece drops like early on. Let's see what. Let's look at Atlas Loot real quick. We are in.
What?
We're in Wrath. We're in Nexus.
I got the knife, yeah. Turns it into Tauren Man?
Oh, that's it right there. Or that requires level 80.
No, I guess
Damn.
Oh, you have to buy it.
buy the knife and then
Go for it, brother. Go for it. Where you think? Oh shit.
this guy.
Yeah.
You get a defects? Oh yeah, fuck you, sorry.
I keep sharing quests and Imni keeps accepting them automatically from long range.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm dead now. What is this? Emblem of Triumph. Oh. Wait, is this for heroic? This isn't technically a heroic dungeon though, is it?
Can't believe that frog raided that dude out.
Oh, he's going. Oh, let's say, is he about to go all in? Dude, it'd be so crazy if we get a good loot drop. Like, right, but I mean, literally me and both the warlocks are gonna be competing for it, and then possibly even the paladin on spirit. Oh, his shield, nice.
Wet.
Where you at? Oh, there you are. I'm not used
Literally right by you.
I'm not used to seeing you with a helmet that was not the DK helmet.
And this guy knows what's going on too in this dungeon, which is kind of nuts, man. If I was tanking this right now, I would not know what was going on.
Oh, now I did.
Yeah,
I was
getting
about to say,
some.
if we all have to wait for you to summon the barmaid.
I got.
I did.
Yeah,
I got it now.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just advocate.
I think it's lagging.
Oh,
yeah, it's lagging.
Yeah, my casts were lagging too.
Server just got a nasty lag spike.
Yeah, I was stuck drain souling a dead body.
Look at me go, Pops. Look at me go. Dude, we're just out here pumping big damage for the funds. For the funsies.
I knew there was a quest involving him.
Y'all are getting any frostweave cloth? You don't want it? I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm a tailor as well.
Level up my first aid first.
Gotcha. Let's not get hasty now.
I have no clue what this mechanic's gonna be. 2-1. Oh, that is.
That's right.
Oh, you
There's
can't go
plenty of me to go around.
Oh, I don't know. What do we kill?
Yeah, it seems to be unhappy whenever you're actually looting something. I'm fine with shooting things and running around, but whenever I gotta loot
Talk
something.
to people was laggy too.
Yeah.
Now
This is
to
interesting,
finish
man.
the job.
You bastard.
Oh, I didn't know I could kill the sheep. I killed all the sheep.
Damn the.
Oh, hey,
Twisted.
Let's see. That's an upgrade.
No remorse.
Yeah, good luck.
Nice.
Kill the women and the children.
Oh, Jesus.
Grats. Grats.
Especially the children.
Oof.
I mean, you make a good DK.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's good RP.
Good RP, Nolan. Yep,
RP plus 1.
That's
Do I get? Do I? Oh god, what was it called in Dungeons and Dragons? Inspiration, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Northrend box.
Yeah.
What is that?
Nothing like a box.
It's gonna give you a lot of
It
shit.
has some crusty flatbread.
It's got Gwyneth
Thanks,
Paltrow's head in
Blizzard.
it.
Holy fucking shit. I shouldn't have looted this. Was that all the quester, right?
Yeah, we go back to the little dead man's debt, right?
Yeah, yeah. Nolan, no.
Thing is not wholly in full boosted gear.
Are you gonna want to keep spamming this Crayola, or do you just want to do the one run?
Spam. Get a level.
Let's fucking get it.
what's the requirement to get into as Joel?
72, I think, or 70. Yeah, 72 for Aspen Road and 73 Gold Cave. You pick up those quests right in front of the dungeon.
I need a target.
Two people dead. Looks like they need a hand.
Sorry, now I just run across.
Ah, damn, we should have done that earlier.
What's that?
Should have done that earlier when we grabbed the boat from the dude, the insane man.
I didn't even get to get a hit on that one.
Damn it, I buffed myself water walking when I didn't even need it. I was in combat.
How
Let's
inefficient.
avoid the sharks. Avoid Nolan's situation.
Depends on the XP. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. Went from 13 to...
Ooh, another box.
Can we just go to the lift?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's up, Defix?
We can just go to the lift, right?
Whoa, gems.
Going straight to the auction house, baby.
It's wild how well this guy knows this dungeon, like, right off the rip. Which, I mean, I know there's plenty of videos, and some people probably actually study, you know, for stuff like this, but I mean, I wouldn't.
Nolan.
I saw it get there.
I was sitting here, I was like, oh wait, I got the other potions. Where are they? Trying to find them.
Okay, gotta kill the rift, I'm guessing. Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, oh yeah, that.
Get dreadlocked with our magic focus.
Completely sidetracked. Oh yeah, where's fucking inventory of Jenga here?
Gauntlets of serpent scales. Of course, it's male.
Thank you.
Which honestly, I doubt there's really gonna be anything maybe in this dungeon that'll immediately replace anything I got.
Do the rift thing out here, or is that a later on quest?
If we look at loot,
Channel your thing out to
let's
the rift.
see.
That should be a quest you can pick up in Kuldar. I think you have to do a couple.
Well, I think all this is heroic stuff. Or no, this is normal.
I forgot to do a quest.
So technically, the boots could be an upgrade.
No, it's
Just barely though.
It's the you have to use the bomber, the lady.
Level 71.
Oh, to get the ancient armor?
That's definitely... That is definitely interesting.
I was just gonna jump in the water.
I guess I'm so used to coming in at the end of an expansion, you know, where people already have all their gear, and I can't find a dungeon until I'm max level, so I just... It's weird having to be in a dungeon and not be able to just use the loot immediately.
I've
I got it.
real hard.
I got it.
I bounced, dude. I fucking bounced. I don't even know how I did that.
Whoa.
I think you're like not. You're barely not in range.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll probably spam this at least. Well, I'll probably only be able to do 1 or 2 more, and then I'm gonna have to get off, which is so sad, dude. I don't want to have to quit. My good old 1-button rotation.
Oh yeah, you're like literally just out of range. I jump and it pops up like a grocery. Oh shit! Defects
Can you get me?
Defects got you.
Sick.
Dude, I'm not gonna have any. Well, my mana gem. It should be in. Oh, he really pulled on this one, huh?
I thought you guys died up there. I saw defects dead body fall down.
Dude, I was definitely gonna have to run back. But like for some reason, when I fell and died, I
I
just
don't
kept
have my
going and
trinket.
bounced off the cliff and fell further.
Scallywag point. Yeah, away from the fucking flying fish.
I was about to say, you guys see that orca?
My path of frost got hit.
Might have to do a big. Oh shit! Block here. Hit him with focus.
Yep.
We gotta freeze. I'm sorry, boys. I gotta buy a second.
Good shit, geezer. Frost Nova was clutch.
Yeah, I was panicking a little bit.
You saved my life.
Where are we going with this?
There's this lady here at the dock over here. You talk to her, Elena.
The amount of times I've been yelled at for hitting a Frost Nova in a dungeon is insane. Like, I mean, I get it sometimes, you know, when you've got people like spread out, you know, obviously you don't want to hit, you know, a Frost Nova. When you got people spread out, it's an easy way to get people killed. But sometimes, like in a moment like that right there, like you have to. You know, you gotta give your people enough space to get away. Oh, arcane splinters. Would you look at that? Bam, bam. We are clearing out quests, no problem in here. It's awesome having a decent group as well.
And there was a private server where one of the quests where you drive around shooting a cannon at the NPCs was giving XP per mob.
Oh my god.
There were people just flying around the Zeppelin every round, just shooting people, leveling. You see them dinging. There's only like 4 seats.
I need a weak aura to show my focus magic in a better way. Because it's too hard to look all the way up there, you know, and take my eyes off of the what's going on. Can't figure out what this guy was doing right there. Oh, I should have saved my big buttons for that group right there. Oh, we may not even end up pulling them. It's kind of a bummer that there's not really any loot in here, though, that I want.
you have the alcohol ready? The Rumsey's lager?
I don't, but I haven't missed a single cast, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have no clue what the mechanics for this is gonna be either.
Watch your step.
Okay, so I guess that's what it is.
It's more like my bag's
You won't get knocked up.
Stop attacking.
Okay. When can I attack again?
Watch your step.
Oops. Oh. It's kind of a bummer because I need to keep my thing up. Okay, there we go.
Watch your step.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it's dropping all plate, man.
What do you need the logger for?
It's just the fishing water.
Congrats, Holy.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that probably was good for... Oh, that'd be good for his Rhett.
Oh, never actually paid attention to that.
Man, Flame Strike is so brutal.
Killed it. Somebody else tapped it. I hate that.
Flame Strike is brutal on the mana.
Are we going back or? We still have the Ember Clutch one, right? The call it Draconis Gas.
Shit.
Once you
I messed up my rotation right there by casting that. Which, I mean, Arcane's not really my specialty anyways, to be fair.
Just anywhere in the grove to pull down one of the dragons to kill.
I basically just play Arcane so that way I can be somewhat competitive with the DPS meters, but I don't even come close most of the time. Even still, the only time I come close on DPS charts is when there's a big group and I can just spam Arcane Explosion.
Let's go to the north camp since we grabbed that flight back.
I'm in combat.
Well, fix it. Where's your pet? Your pet's doing something.
Wait, there was something I could just... Oh, Sphere. I don't think... I don't think I'm supposed to touch that.
Oh, he's good now. I thought his pet
He
was
touched it.
like fucking around.
He touched the thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't have.
Oh, we're gonna kill this guy.
Why? There's no truth in it. No,
Give me a proc. Give me a proc. Give me a proc. Yeah, let's go.
only in the taking.
And then we bam. What is this? Intense cold. What is that? What is that? How do I not deal with that? Oh, I jump. Okay.
Am I missing something with this debuff?
Jump up.
Ah. Interesting. Shitty for casters.
Enjoy your final moments. Finish it.
Yeah, this is really messing with my shit.
Kill me or I swear by the Dragon Queen you'll never see daylight again. Dragon Queen.
Woo! Big achievement.
Binder. Preserver.
Glacier sharpened Vile Blade increases haste and attack power. Oh, that'd be good for my rogue homie.
Did we go in? Or do you want to keep going to the camp?
Let's go ahead and go to the camp and see what quests they give first.
That was fun. Honestly, I like that one. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know people are going to get fed up with it really quick, but... Wait, was it reset? Yeah.
Nah, it's down there. Okay, we'll go back over here and do this real quick. No more suicidal missions for a little bit.
Just imagine the like 7 times more you get to do this and all your alt.
At least I can fly for that time.
Yeah.
Well, the alt, you'll have heirloom gear, right? For XP boost.
Yeah, as long as you get it for the with your heroism emblems. Jesus.
All right. It's so sad, man, because this is realistically probably the last one I'm going to be able to run.
I think I got about 2 bubbles of XP on that run.
Yeah, 10% a run. Not awful, I guess. Not great either. At least we'll get some gear.
Yeah, I'd like to get that wand.
I was gonna say, is there anything that's actually an upgrade?
Yeah, there's a wand on the first boss.
I think there's some boots, too.
There's a quest I missed in here, too.
Did I miss anything in here? The neck.
Supposed to loot here, or is everyone looting them?
Some are on the ground, some are. You can get them both on the ground. The other door.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the stones, the rune,
tablets or whatever.
Come over here. No. This dude's not gonna come down. He's gotta be ripped.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's gonna evade you.
Oh, you know what? I can put that on to help me with my mana. I should have brought my basilisk food too, but oh well. Oh.
It did.
What's that do, Fex?
Oh, we're just needing stones.
Oh, this guy's going all in, man.
Was there another quest here that I did? Oh, that was the other quest was to help camp.
I got to. I can't take that. Oh. I'm out of mana. Oh no. That was close.
Did you guys not kill the ones on the wall?
That was close.
Apparently, I can't.
Oh, he had a paratroop on it.
Yeah, you have to get on the wall.
Wait.
Yeah, so you had to get on the wall.
Well, at least it could give me some cloth.
I could decker that guy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think I'm getting the top.
You get a bat AI when you get a second.
mining with his gun.
Mm.
How did I get flagged? Defense is weak. How did you get flagged?
Honestly, I have no idea. Did something. I haven't healed anybody outside of you guys.
Can I get AI real quick, Geezer?
Wait. Oh. Nope.
Thank you.
Hearing it called AI just kind of like blew my mind a little bit. I almost didn't know what he was talking about. Usually I just think of it as int buff.
Some of the artifacts will be.
What is this called actually? Arcane Intellect.
You know what they say about
Makes sense.
The shinies now.
Alright, give me proc on second hit. Yup, easy. Easy ask. One.
There's plenty of
Two.
There's some in the water.
Oh, I missed the counter spell.
By some I
Shit.
mean there's two. And I got them both.
Alright, asshole.
Look, that's the explorer's tax right there. He told you where they were. He took them.
They'll be back later, you know.
I need to start interrupting that. The blizzard instead of.
now to finish the job.
Damn, it won't even let me cast that on my.
Damn the
Plate? Plenty of plate gear dropping. A plenty of plate. Plenty of plate. Just hit him with a quick flame strike. You know, maybe I do.
Nobody wants them.
Just to try to make tomorrow
Too
easier.
many already.
These poor people need a home.
They're so unloved.
Raid 2 is 20 death knights, 5 healers.
Easy.
I'm not ice blocking out of this. You can forget it. Not happening. Should I have ice blocked out of it? Yeah, of course I should have. Wasn't doing it though.
423. Getting there.
What's the max? 450?
Yes, 450. It's actually going faster than I thought, but still.
God, 450s max. Dude, that stresses me out thinking about all the fishing I'm gonna have to do because I'm only at 150. I have to literally get 300 fishing levels. Alright, this will be a good pool to hit big on. Well, maybe it won't. We'll hold off on the... Get a proc first try. No. Oh, he's doing the jump strat. Jump strat. Let's do it. He must have been watching 30-second guide. Oh, he just went ahead and pulled him. I wonder if he thought, like, changed his...
Nothing like some sour goat cheese.
Delicious.
Maybe he was considering the XP. Which, I mean, 27 XP for the kill right there. Oh, that's 273. Makes sense. Dude, if he did a big pull here, I'm actually kind of curious. Uh-oh. Don't I have a mana potion in here somewhere? I just used that older one. I think it gave me another mana potion after that last quest. Oh, shit.
Fuck me.
The damage is
I
too
should have
big.
had you there.
Squishy lock body can't handle it. Someone else needs to die. I'm starting to feel bad. Holy jump off. What do you jump off the edge and kill yourself?
This guy.
Me also forgetting that Soul Shatter's a thing.
Just start soul stunning or something. Easy. Good old Agno reset.
GG at that point.
I'm not gonna lie. Frostwave drops are pretty bad. I've only gotten 5. I mean, I haven't spent most of the time killing human ones, but...
Yeah, they gave Taylor's an extra drop rate, so
Yeah.
it sort of made it less evened out for them, but made it less for everyone else.
Gotcha.
That's interesting.
So far.
I've gotten.
Yeah, how much cloth do I got? I
Yeah,
literally have gotten one.
I got 7 just from fishing.
I've gotten 0.
Yep.
My bags are a fucking mess.
Oh, that's what. That dude down there.
18,000 health? 7,200 mana? What does my food give? 7,500, 7,200.
Yeah, he's just so
18,000 health over 30 seconds. That's amazing. 12,000 mana over 30 seconds. Holy cow. Yeah, I need to be using that. Well, I've only got one of them, though. Increase your intellect by 45 for 1 hour? What does this give? 40 for 30 minutes?
I've had 8 forever. I haven't found one
Or
in 2 minutes.
40 for 1 hour. This is actually a better intellect than what I got. Increases your armor. Increases your defense rating. Let's get it, brother.
Chaos.
proc on the first hit. No, proc on the second hit. You know, it's a proc on a third hit kind of skill. Shit, I did the same exact thing last time. My rotation is so fun. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Big rotation. Haste and attack power. It's an interesting little soundtrack. Little sick drum beat. Oh, yeah, it's a bummer, dude. This really is gonna have to be my last run. Such sad times.
Getting all the frostbite cloth.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah, I'm not getting like any frost weave cloth. How is he getting it all? Dude, I don't have the mana for what you're trying to do right here. He's going in like that, huh?
Yeah, your cock always gets caught.
I don't have any mana, brother.
cock.
I got no way to help you.
Sorry, my bad.
Hello?
What's up?
Hello?
Heard cock?
My cock?
I like that guy.
He's a great guy. I need one more. Little loser. Bro, please. Al, I'm killing this guy. Come get it.
That would be stealing. What would be stealing? That's the first time the game has ever told me that would be stealing.
I get that fairly often. Trying to loot things that I killed myself.
I've never heard that before. Big wheel, keep on moaning. Proud Mary, keep on turning. God, that song's gonna be drilled into my head for the next, like, 2 weeks.
Starting Wrath with still 3 pieces of my starting gear.
Nice.
I don't know how you did that because my DK.
You know, it's luck of the draw, Alan. All right.
Oh, I'm so tired, I'm so tired, I'm so tired. Right. Dude, it's so sad. I don't want to have to stop. Addiction is real. I'm just gonna keep drinking up through this one. That way I can be ready for the fight.
Hello, what's up?
Hello. Fashion.
Fashion.
He said no.
Let's see, how can we jump down?
Watch your step.
Oh no. I thought I was done. Alright, let's just go ahead and pop big on this guy. Oh no! The timing on that, man. The timing. Oh, son of a bitch, dude.
Watch your step.
I see the spell reflection ending now. The timing on that. Like, I literally couldn't have timed popping that any worse.
Watch your step.
We got Greaves. Plate. Spell power. Oh yeah, that's...
Be right back.
It's like that isn't even taking mana from me when I make those. It's supposed to, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1,500 mana is the cost, but it's not been taking it. Or at least it doesn't look like it takes it.
I need to target something first.
Oh, that's right. Warlocks are able to frickin' put their mana up, sacrificing their health. Interesting. As much as I don't want to, y'all probably have to replace me after this one.
Damn, gotcha. Does a DPS want to join on this Nexus spam? Take that as a no.
Hi, sorry, we're about to start some dungeons.
Is it a pug or is it a guild run?
The only one who's not in the guild is the tank.
I'll hop in.
Sweet.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that now. Stay in Enjoy your final moments.
Found the alliance.
Finish it! Finish it! Kill me or I swear by the Dragon Queen you'll never see daylight again. Stay.
Come on, man.
Enjoy your final moments. Dragon Queen.
Good stuff.
Life Binder.
Oh, yeah. There they are. Boots Arcane. Technically, it is an upgrade, man.
It's all yours, bud.
Thank you. It's only like 6%, but upgrade's upgrade.
For sure.
Poor timing always avails. There's a guy from the Z Club that is having problems with his car and wants to swing by because he knows that I have spare parts.
Who's wanting to join on this Nexus spam?
CAD. I just put it in guild chat.
I think my internet died for a moment.
Y'all have a good night. Good luck on the levelings. Peace.
See ya.
Alright, stream. We did not get to put in the amount of time that I really wanted to. I mean, if this, honestly, it could have been the worst time or day for Wrath to have released for me. You know, so we're gonna be probably, you know, quite a bit behind everyone else who will be playing, and you know, we'll be about 4 hours behind, but overall in the grand scheme of things, you know, I do work from home. I'm gonna end up probably being ahead of quite a few people besides the, you know, top echelon of people who have nothing but time to play this game. I'm still happy with where I'll be overall, you know, in the grand scheme of things. And I'll have plenty of time, you know, to accomplish all the things I want to accomplish. But that's it for me today. GG's. Peace out.